of political office
I actually
in order
listen.
to
Okay,
end.
so I actually voted Kamala. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That
Kamala.
was rude, but sorry.
Well,
I actually
if
voted
you could
for
go
her,
back in
and
time,
then-
you would vote for Donald Trump, correct?
Yes, I would.
So like that's the point I'm critiquing, is that you would vote for someone, right? Who like Donald Trump, correct?
Yes.
Even though Donald Trump is worse for the country, even though Donald Trump is a horrible human being.
I get that he's a bad person. I get it, but he's being a really great president. He's getting the illegals out of this country.
Undocumented
And
immigrants.
it's time.
Why do you want undocumented immigrants to be kicked out of the country? In what way does that
Because they
benefit
came
the
here
country?
illegally. They
Okay,
came here
they could-
illegally.
so-
and they're
so
taking
you're saying-
resources from the American people.
So people shouldn't be allowed to stay in the country if they have committed a crime, but they should be allowed to stay in the Oval Office?
Listen, okay, I'm not here to debate Trump as not being a felon and that he should have faced his
No, but
consequences.
I'm
I
just
get
saying,
it.
like,
I
why do
really
you apply all these standards to people who have committed a misdemeanor, just coming to the country, like, undocumented, versus not applying it to someone who's committed a felony? Multiple of that.
I'm not talking about the fact of the matter is that it's illegal to be in the country. I'm saying that they're coming to our country undocumented. We can't keep track of them. They're taking up all our resources. They're taking our jobs.
No, they're not.
They're doing all this stuff. And like,
How are they taking up all of our
ridiculous.
resources and all of our jobs? If they're taking up all of the jobs, wouldn't they be the ones providing the resources?
But
I'm serious.
that was a really good point.
If they're the ones taking up all the jobs, they would be providing all of the services, providing all of the goods
Right, but they
for
shouldn't
you
be
who's
able to
not.
have those
Wait, so
jobs.
you're saying that immigrants are coming to the country, they're working all the jobs, they're providing for American citizens who aren't working at all and are living off the government?
okay.
Is that what you just said?
That's the thing. Okay, listen. So some of them are working and good for them or whatever, but they shouldn't be able to have those jobs. They shouldn't be able to hold those positions because they're not from this country. This country should focus on its people's first.
Okay, if you want to focus on people who are in the country first, name one Trump policy that focuses on benefiting the average working American more.
Him deporting the illegals. That helps us.
Name one way deporting undocumented immigrants benefits the average working American.
It opens up more jobs.
And no, it doesn't, because it is the case that there is less people in the country demanding goods and services. Therefore, the size of the economy goes down. There's less jobs within the economy because of that. Did you know that?
Okay, but still, they're taking our jobs, so we get ready.
They're not taking the jobs. It doesn't make any sense. I have a question, right? Do you think that legal immigrants are taking the jobs of American citizens?
Yes, they are.
Yes, you think
They're coming
legal,
to this country legally and going into
no, I'm saying
jobs that
legal.
they
I
shouldn't be allowed to
said
have.
legal. I
I'm
said
all
legal.
for-
Hold
I'm all for
up.
people coming
You
to this
misunderstood me.
country
You
legally.
misunderstood me. I said
Legal, yeah, the legal immigrants, they're allowed to have jobs, yes.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
but
I
are
didn't
they-
hear you say
are they
legal.
taking up-
The legal
are they taking
immigrants,
up
they are
everyone's
more than welcome
jobs?
to come to the country legally and get the jobs, but when they're illegal and they don't have documentation status, they should not be allowed to apply for jobs and not get jobs at all. They should come to this. If they come to this country illegally, they should want to leave again. But the problem is, America has made them so comfortable that they don't want to go back to their countries. They love America. If they love America, then they should come here legally. And I'm not always for the deportation of people like.
Are you
the
saying
birthright
committing
citizenship.
crimes
I'm not for
means
that at
wait,
all.
hold up. Are you saying committing a crime means you don't love America?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
That's
saying
exactly what
you
you
come
just
to
said.
America illegally, you should not be in this country and love living in this country. You came here illegally, you should not be here.
Wait, I'm confused. What about committing a crime would mean that you don't love the country?
It's not about the committing the crime. It's about coming over here illegally. So it's not. I'm not even talking about the crime part of it.
What about doing that means you don't love the country? I'm confused.
Because you're coming here illegally, and I'm not saying that they do love the country. That's the thing.
And I'm asking you a very simple question. And I'm asking you a very simple
I'm trying to
question.
finish.
And how does that mean they don't love the country?
I'm not, listen, okay, I'm saying they come to this country, they love the country, we make them comfortable here, we give them jobs that they should not have, and then when they get deported, it's all boo-hoo sad, but they knew the consequences to their actions when they did it.
Okay, so again, when you say specifically the consequences of their actions, they're saying someone who commits a misdemeanor, right, should not, again, be allowed to stay in the country, but you're not willing to apply those same types of responsibilities onto people that broke into the Capitol, right, on January 6th. People
No, I don't think that was
literally
right
were
either.
violent offenders who Donald Trump pardoned.
Right. I never ever said I thought that was right.
Okay, well then, how do you feel about Donald Trump condoning the violent insurrection of the Capitol and causing
I think that
crime
was
in
wrong
D.C.
too.
by
Don't get me
pardoning
wrong,
violent
I could
rioters?
point out the wrong side of Trump. I'm not a blind worshiper of Trump, but I do agree with some of the things that he is doing in this country.
Okay,
I can disagree with things and agree with other
well,
things.
you're
That's
talking
just
about
how it
like
goes.
you're talking about wanting the enforcement of the law while you're on a social media app in which is not being enforced to be illegal. Okay? So like just because it is the case that something is currently a law doesn't mean it should be the law. There are plenty of laws that we can say are not justified.
Okay.
And I think that this one is one of them. If someone has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, we do not benefit our society at all to deport them. You said legal immigrants are not stealing
there's no
jobs.
legal
Wait,
way to
hold on,
get
hold
here.
on,
That's
hold
what
on.
I've been
You said,
told.
let me please finish. I promise you I'm making a point. You
Okay,
said
go ahead,
legal
go ahead.
immigrants are not stealing jobs. So if you want undocumented immigrants to not be stealing the jobs of Americans, give them a pathway to citizenship. They would be legal immigrants, and it would be the case
There
that
is
they
a
would be.
pathway before they come over here legally.
Let me please explain. A pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. So anyone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime would be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country. They're then legal immigrants, and under your view, they wouldn't be stealing jobs then.
If they come here legally, they are entitled to the jobs because they would be legally in the country. When they come here illegally, they're still able to obtain these jobs and live comfortable lives in America when they should not be able to do that. You
Why
keep
not?
talking about make a pathway for them while they're already here. They have a pathway to get here from their country.
Okay, but why do you want it to take that long? I'm saying it takes too long. Like, for example,
Okay, and
I have a question.
it's due
Do you think Donald
process.
Trump?
I mean,
Do you think Donald Trump needs to respect the law? Specific. Your live is not eligible for the recommendation in search results for the next 10 minutes because you do not commit. Okay, she doesn't comply with the community guidelines. What did she do? What did she do? I'm really confused. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Where does it say that on the stream in the bottom? I mean, that's valid. She was. Alrighty. Let me go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
1992.
You said you're how old again?
32. Or 33, excuse me.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
All right. So I support Donald Trump because he is fighting for America, to make America a better place for Americans, which is the reason why America is a great country as it is right now. I understand, people should not come over here the wrong way. There's a right way to do it. Okay. Now, I don't always agree with everything that Trump is doing, but, getting rid of criminals was what we wanted him to do to begin with. So, I mean, I get it. And it does say, basically we can't talk about, other groups of individuals and be more specific. What's up?
Do you think Donald Trump has to fulfill due process?
Are you talking about the
for
him being
undocumented immigrants? He has to. You're saying he has to uphold the law.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then he has to uphold due process. Well, he wasn't wanting to do that because he said it would quote unquote take too long.
Well, all right.
It's justified for him to say that.
If you're trying to clean out the country of people that shouldn't be here, and due process will take too long because it's millions of people, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. They don't have that kind of time. Now, I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it for individuals who have already started the process of becoming legal. Those people should be given the opportunity. But for those who are caught illegally that are not trying to become legal, citizens, well, I believe that they should be sent back.
Listen to this. You just said that it was justified to not go through the legal process, which would be the very process in which you would determine whether or not someone's actually undocumented in the country, because it would take too long to go through that legal process. Well, I just gave you an example how the current process for legal immigration, right, does take too long to get into the country. But based upon that same standard, would you then say it's justified, right, for undocumented immigrants to come to the country undocumented, given it is the case that it takes too long to go through the legal pathways?
Well, I personally am going through the process with my wife, so I understand that it takes forever. We've been doing it for about 5 years. It's not a piece of cake. Trust me, I know. I still.
Do you think it should have taken 5 years?
Well, no, but
obviously not. So, like, do you understand someone when they would say that?
No, I understand. I understand that it does take too long. But if you start out on the right side of the law, you don't have to worry about getting in trouble for it.
Sure, and you can tell that to an individual person, right? For like maybe what they would see as preferable. When we're talking about like the law, I wouldn't want to like blame someone for that. I wouldn't want to punish them for that, especially when our legal immigration processes wouldn't restrict them from coming to the country otherwise, given that they did go through a system that was faster, right? They wouldn't have been restricted from coming to the country. So then, like, what is the reason why you would remove them from the country, given that, one, you would have allowed them into the country otherwise, and two, you can empathize with the idea that it takes too long?
Well, I can't empathize that it does take too long. But the simple fact of the matter is I'm more worried about those that are not actually trying to become citizens, who are just here to, make their money and then go back over their home country. I'm not worried about the people who are actually trying to do it the right way. Those people are fine. To me, I feel like, if you come in here and your goal is to become an American citizen, great, more power to you. Hope you do it. And hope the process is simpler. I would like them to simplify it because, trust me, I've been pulling my hair out worrying about it myself, but it is what it is. But for those that are not trying to become legal citizens, well, then they are not interested in becoming a citizen of America, and they're benefiting from working here. They're benefiting.
Wait, that is not to say that they aren't interested. They could be interested, but realize that it takes too long specifically to get into the country through a legal process.
But the thing is you can come here with, and there's multiple different ways, but you can come here and apply to become a citizen. You can come here and apply for, I'm trying to remember the word. It's basically if you feel like you're unsafe in your home country.
Asylum,
you can apply,
which is a legal process.
Yeah, you can apply for asylum. You don't necessarily have to come here illegally. You can come here and say.
I just want to know, asylum is only for certain protected classes. And I think that more than just certain protected classes should be allowed to come to the country through fast means. It shouldn't take years to get into the country.
Well, no, I agree with that. But at the same time, we can't just let anyone and everyone come across the border.
No one's saying that, but we can let millions of people more come to the country than we currently allow, and that would actually be better for our systems.
Well, to a degree it would. But at the same time, the more, yes, they work. And I don't have a problem with people that want to come here and become citizens. I'm not, most people don't hate them. We just feel like, come here and do it the right way. So that's how all of us look at it. And me going through the process, I see it's difficult. It's not a simple thing. You got to jump through some hoops. But
you're so specifically on following the law when it references undocumented immigrants, but not when it references the people that you vote for in terms of political office. Okay. That's why people say that all the time to you, is that if you're going to use this as a litmus test for who's allowed into the country, specifically when referencing people who are able to legally immigrate here or come to the country and get citizenship, well, then you should also apply it to the position of presidency. Obviously, there are more standards that you place on the position of presidency in terms of what you have to meet in order to be able to be allowed to be president or be able to be fit to be president than just being a citizen. There are plenty of citizens you don't think are qualified to be president.
Right. And so we're going to talk about that one. All right.
Should there be any presidents that are not qualified to be citizens? Like if they were to come to the country and they weren't already born in the country?
Personally, I would prefer them to be American, born and raised before they ran, if they were going to run for president, because I feel like they would have America's best interest.
You're not understanding what I'm saying here. I'm saying, would you want people who are president of the United States to be someone that like you would let into the country legally through immigration?
Yeah, I mean, I could see where. I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. So given that you would want to, in terms of you would want them to be able to meet those standards, given that Donald Trump doesn't meet those standards, why would you support him?
All right. So Donald Trump has been acquitted for all of those 34 counts.
No, he hasn't.
I don't believe.
He was
Okay.
convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies, held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. I mean, I can point to other things. He pardoned January 6 violent rioters who beat police officers.
Okay. So the January 6th, I don't know what that was about, but personally, I don't think Republicans would want to go and do that. But hey, I get it. I just don't think that we have the time. Most of us are working, so we don't have time to go over there and raid the Capitol. And there's no reason for us to go raid the Capitol building. But I can't say that they weren't Republicans. I can just say that I don't believe that we would have done it. But the reason why they were pardoned, I believe, is because Trump knows more about it than we do, obviously, since he's president. And maybe there's something else. They haven't just come out and told us what it was really about. Because, I mean, it was kind of odd. And they didn't even try. I mean, they did stop them, and then they just let them in. So, I mean, it's kind of weird, like almost like a setup. So
I'm confused. I'm not even just talking about people who came to the country, or not came to the country, came into the Capitol and didn't do anything violent. I'm talking about people who did do violence. Donald Trump told people to fight like hell and to take back the country from those that stole it from them, and then he pardoned the people who committed violence on that day. That tells me that he condoned and that he wanted the violence.
Condoned the violence.
Yeah, because he pardoned it. You would have plausible deniability if he didn't pardon it, but he did pardon it.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember Trump giving orders for people to raid the Capitol building.
Yeah, he literally told them to go to the Capitol, to fight like hell, to take back the country from those that stole it from them.
All right.
And he also, what was said before in terms of giving plausible deniability, was that he said to protest peacefully.
Here's the thing. He wasn't saying bust down the doors. He was calling for a peaceful protest so that people would know that we didn't support what was going on in the country at the time.
I understand that was the argument prior to the idea that he pardoned violent rioters, but since he's pardoned violent rioters, that tells us that he wanted the violence on that night, or on that day.
No. I mean,
yes.
he pardoned them because, I mean, we're saying that, and then we allow Joe Biden to pardon all those other people and just let him do whatever he wants. We don't question
no violent criminals did Joe Biden pardon. Not a single violent criminal.
Well, if they weren't violent criminals, why did they need to be pardoned in the first place? They were criminals
because
for
they
something.
had charges, and like for example, like would you hold up? Let me explain. For example, like if you were Joe Biden, would you pardon your son Hunter Biden of the crimes that he was convicted of?
Personally, bud, I mean, I get that it's his son. I understand that. I'm not saying that you wouldn't, but also,
I'm like, what would you do? Would you pardon your son?
Well, I'm not president, so I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
Well, I'm giving you a hypothetical scenario where you were, and you got the choice of whether or not you
president
want to pardon your son who has committed the same crimes as Hunter Biden.
If my son was guilty of the crimes he was being accused of, personally...
No, convicted, that Hunter Biden was convicted of.
Okay, convicted. Well, I mean, if you're convicted, then I consider that, they had enough evidence to convict him, right?
Yep, Donald Trump's been convicted on multiple accounts. Do you accept those?
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that he didn't get convicted on some things. But what I'm saying is, though, if he was convicted of it, I mean, personally, I feel like you don't learn from being pardoned. I mean, you do need to serve your time. But, and so the thing is, though, Trump is actually trying to do things that makes America better. He's not just, he doesn't get up there and say he's going to make America great, and then when he gets in the office, does nothing. He actually makes moves and does things, and he is financially capable. But the thing is he understands how to make the country.
Name one financially capable individual with 6 bankruptcies.
Donald Trump.
Outside of Donald Trump, of course.
Oh my goodness. Listen, everyone has moments where they have problems, but he's still.
Name one single good business person that has 6 bankruptcies?
Well, Donald Trump. He's obviously a good businessman.
I mean, the fact that you can only say Donald Trump is kind of an issue, right?
If you file bankruptcy 6 times and you can still come back and still have millions.
I mean, if you inherited $400 million from your dad, I bet you'd be rich too.
Great businessman.
No, I'm serious. If you inherited $400 million from your dad, I bet that you'd be pretty rich too.
I mean, you got 2 options. You can
Do you agree with me? You agree with me? If you inherited $400 million from your dad, you'd be rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that hard to be rich if you inherit $400 million from your dad, right?
Okay. All right. Cool. But the thing is that was his dad's money to give to him. I mean, that's inheritance. That's not.
Yeah. No one's saying it's not inheritance. That's why I said inheritance.
Inheriting millions of dollars from your family is a bad thing. There's plenty of Democrats that have billions of dollars.
No one claims it's a bad thing specifically. We can talk about whether or not we think it's a bad thing on a separate point. We're talking about specifically the fact that that's a basis for him not being the reason why he is wealthy. And he was wealthy by inheritance, not through his own specific doings.
He inherited the money, right? We talked about he filed for bankruptcy 6 times, right? That means he went broke 6 times, and he still came back.
Those businesses did. Person Galaxy, thank you so much. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Savannah, thank you so much for the $10. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, Valkyrie. Nico, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Absolutely, Nico. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Tim as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you, Tim. Give some W's for Tim in the comment section right now. Brooms, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. As well as T. Thank you so much, T. Brax. Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll get him to do a pub cup for his birthday. Maybe we will. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Give some W's right now for T Brax. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Andrew, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Shannon with the $2. Rachel with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grateful with the $4.20. Thank you. Maya, thank you so much for the $5. Absolutely, that's amazing. That's amazing. Happy marriage to you and your now wife. That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Love, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, go for it. What were you just saying?
I was talking about how, the fact that he went if the businesses that he had went bankrupt and he still came back and was able to start over from all that. So he has to be a decent businessman to be able to do that and still have money.
Okay. But
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I don't think someone who has 6 bankruptcies who bankrupted a casino is someone that's going to be such a quote unquote good businessman insofar as that you want to make them president of the United States. Could you give me any? Wait, hold up. Let's just be clear here. Name Donald Trump's set of qualifications for president. Let's look at his resume.
Hold on. Qualifications. Well, obviously. He's qualified. He's president. He's been president before. But first of all, I kind of like the idea that he's not a politician, or at least wasn't a politician.
That's every. I just want to let you know, every politician before they were a politician wasn't a politician. Did you know that?
Right. But he came into it not from being on Congress or anything like that. He wasn't a lawyer. He was just a businessman. So I kind of like that because that could be said about plenty of other individuals too, regardless. But I just want to let you know.
Hold up, just genuine.
I'm not saying that
in terms of been president before, that's the same qualification you could apply to Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's been in the Senate, or what was he was a senator for a long time, wasn't he?
So
Or at
he
least
doesn't
in-
meet the qualification of has worked
No, I'm
in
not
political
saying he
office
doesn't meet
prior.
qualifications. I'm just
Wait,
saying
so
that
wait,
if-
is working in political office prior a qualification or some sort of bad attribute?
That depends. Depends on if you're a decent individual and you're actually doing the right thing.
How do you
when you're in
determine
there.
whether or not they're a decent individual?
Okay. How do I determine making good or bad decisions based on the American citizens and everything that we have going on in our country right now?
Okay, give me any specific examples in relation to Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm. One more time. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Give me any specific examples in relation to Donald Trump.
Specific examples in relation to Donald Trump. All right, big beautiful bill. That was one that he did. He passed to help the working man here in America.
Okay, is that it?
Hold on. Well, I mean, that's the one that comes up to mind off the top of my head at the moment.
And any other come up on the top of your mind?
I have to look into it, but
Okay, so can you name me a provision from the big beautiful bill that you like?
the no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, all that stuff that was getting passed through, that helps a lot of people, especially those who work at restaurants and things like that.
So there isn't no tax on tips or no tax on overtime. Those are deductions, $25,000 specifically for tips and $12,500, and that's a deduction from your taxable income. You don't get that money back specifically. Plus, it is the case that in terms of the bill, right, you don't actually get that money back if you're in the lowest two quintiles. For the bottom two quintiles, they are in bottom 20% of the country. They have a reduction in their after-tax income. For the bottom 10%, it's $1,200 a year, and it is the case that it's cutting over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people off their food stamps on average per month, and 420,000 children on an average month off of their free school lunch and breakfast. So if you think that that's okay in the context of a bill that also adds $3.4 trillion to the debt, well, then it is going to be the case that you clearly shouldn't support the guy that you voted for or the policy that you just specifically said you did that was good.
So the people that they're taking off of the health care and stuff like that are people who are able-bodied, people who don't work on that stuff. That's the reason why they're doing that. They're cutting down also food stamps, stuff like that. It's not necessarily attacking people who actually need aid. It's attacking those that don't, that are abusing the system. So I get that. And I understand maybe it's not exactly as perfect as obviously, but it's a move in the right direction for a lot of Americans. It's helped a lot of people. On top of getting rid of individuals here who are not trying to actually become, citizens. I mean, that's a good help for opening up a lot more jobs, putting a lot of people, a lot more Americans in those positions. That's not a problem. I mean, I feel like that's decent for all Americans. It helps me and you if we need to find a job. But we can argue all these points all the time, the whole time. I'm just saying that personally, I don't feel like sending $1 billion, how many billions of dollars to Ukraine was a good idea. That was a bad move on our part.
Okay, that's Trump is still doing that to this day. Like, he's sending money there. Secondly, if you want to reference this, please address the idea that the big beautiful bill cuts people off their access to food stamps, right? Cuts them off their access to breakfast and lunch. Mm-hmm. And it is the case specifically cuts them off their access to health insurance. Are you saying that that's okay, given it is the case that that's going to happen in the bill, right? Because you're going to get a small tax cut through the context of tips and overtime, which you would have likely got under a Harris administration anyway. And plus, Harris was going to keep all of the tax cuts from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that were applicable to people under $400,000 in income a year.
Right, and we would be in war with Russia right now if
no, we wouldn't. What makes you think we'd be in war? Wait. What makes you think that we would be in war with Russia if Harris were president?
The rest of the world, listen, America is different. The rest of the world, they don't respect women the way we do, so it's a little different. So you're going to have her trying to talk to officials in other countries, and they're not going to listen to her at all. They're not going to respect her. They're not going to give her. They don't care if she's president. She's a woman. So the thing is,
that Harris, so on a world stage, the world has significantly higher public confidence, right, amongst Harris specifically comparative to Trump. Did you know that? No one respects Trump. He's completely disrespected on a world stage. His approval ratings and confidence ratings worldwide are absolutely diabolically horrible. I can put them on the screen right now, but they're literally so horrible that I don't want to embarrass you so badly. But if you really want me to, I will. I just want to address the fact that also, just because misogyny exists around the world wouldn't be a reason to like not support a woman. That's ridiculous. It also wouldn't be a reason to like not support someone who's disabled because just hold up. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Yeah, would you say that you wouldn't want to support someone who's disabled because ableism exists around the world?
That's That's okay. Listen, just because someone's in a wheelchair does not mean it doesn't mean I wouldn't support them on a certain thing. I'm just saying
exactly. Just because ableism exists around the world doesn't mean that you should specifically say that you wouldn't vote for someone who's disabled. Do you see what I'm saying?
Correct. So
just because misogyny exists around the world is not a reason as to why you would say that you wouldn't support a woman for president.
If the other countries around the world do not have respect for the person in charge of this country, that's going to cause Americans problems. I'm sorry to say that. And it's not necessarily because, I hate it that other places are misogynistic and like that. But the fact of the matter is they are. And instead of actually being able to make decisions or at least be diplomatic with these other places, they're not even going to give her the chance to speak. On top of, didn't they try and get Trump
I just told you public confidence rates are significantly lower for Donald Trump.
Yeah. Okay.
You want me to show you?
They were, probably. I mean, you can. I don't care. I mean, it doesn't really bother me anything. The reason why they're so low is because Trump's actually making them pay to send stuff here instead of we paying them. Hey, I mean, if they don't like tariffs, that's fine. We don't either.
Okay, so you're agreeing that tariffs have declined, right? The public confidence that they have specifically within Trump.
I mean, I'll say this. Yes, but the thing is Trump's only doing what's fair, whether they like that or not. I mean, he said, if you don't want to put tariffs on you, don't put tariffs on us. Boom. All they had to do is drop their tariffs.
Do you want to see this real quick? Take a look at Donald Trump's confidence ratings and tell me that you think that this is good.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you see this? This is atrocious.
Yeah.
I'm serious. This is atrocious. Okay.
Sure. Can I ask why
you can't look at this and be like, this is a reason why I support Donald Trump, right? You cannot do that. That is not even a reasonable point. Right?
The reason why those other countries, I mean, personally, I don't worry about what other countries think about.
Oh, now you don't worry about what other countries worry about the leader? Really? Isn't that what you just said as a reason as to why you don't support Kamala Harris? Wow, that was literally the reason why you said you don't support Kamala Harris, and now you don't care about what other countries say about the world leader that you are putting into office. That's hilarious.
Constantly, every day. Like me, right now, this conversation you and I are having, she talked about silencing me because I didn't agree with her. She literally said
When did she do that?
That's the reason why I don't.
When did she do that? Donald Trump just passed an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's literally protected by the First Amendment. Hold up. That's protected by the First Amendment according to the Supreme Court. So because someone disagrees with you and they want to burn the American flag, you're saying that they should be put in prison because of it.
For a year? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Donald Trump's executive order says. Name one law specifically that Kamala Harris advocated. Watch this.
If you don't love America, then maybe you got something wrong. I mean, personally, if you're going to burn the flag where you live, then what are you here for? What's the point? Why would you hate America and stay here? That does not make sense.
Okay, so then why did Donald Trump stay here in 2020, or in 2022, in 2023, and 2024 when he hated the country because Joe Biden was the? Please let me finish a point. I would love. Can I please finish this point without you cutting me off? Hey, no. I will mute you. Stop talking. Hey, can I make a point?
You think I'm scared of you, bud?
I'm not trying to make you scared of me. I'm trying to get you to shut the fuck up because you're acting like a child. Be quiet.
I'm acting like a child.
Can you stop talking so I can make a point?
You cut me off. I'm supporting my beliefs just like you are, bud.
I understand, but I've cut you off when you're misunderstanding my point to provide more. Yeah, I've cut you
Don't
off
raise
in
your voice.
I've cut
Yelled
you
at
off
you
in
yet? I haven't yelled at you. I've not raised my voice. I've been respectful this entire conversation.
So I've cut you off in circumstances in which I provided more like productive dialogue in the conversation to clarify a certain.
Right, you cut me off.
You just can't stop doing it.
It doesn't feel good, does it?
Okay. Well, I mean, you want me to stop? I will. Well, no cutting each other off. Is that okay?
Cool. Sounds great.
Okay. Name one law that Kamala Harris passed that specifically takes away from your First Amendment rights.
She didn't pass any law. She made a statement saying that she was going to basically take away the ability for people to talk against her if she was elected. She literally said that in a debate. Well, not a debate. It was a, what do they call those? When they, oh my gosh, can't remember the name of it. Basically, she went on stage, or on TV, national television, and she talked about silencing those that didn't agree with her. That's fascism. That's dictatorship. Bud. I don't agree with that. That's infringing on my First Amendment right, just like you're talking about burning flags, right? I still feel like you shouldn't burn a flag if you live in America. It's an American flag, okay? You know. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't like that. Also, a lot of the stuff she said on stage didn't make sense. I can't really tell you that I don't believe that she wasn't drunk the entire time she was on the stage. The majority of the time it did seem that way.
No. So this is ridiculous. Name one. You still have yet to mention. Name one specific law that she supported existing that restricted those that disagree with her from speaking. I'm still waiting for you to clarify that, and then we're going to talk about the misinformation you just tried to spread about her, quote unquote, being drunk.
Misinformation. Like the left doesn't spread misinformation about everything. All right, cool. So I'm not spreading misinformation. I can't remember. It was during her campaign. She went on the camera, and she literally said. Also, she talked about reducing population, which kind of like that's a little eerie. What do you mean reduce population? Are you talking about offing people? Also,
that's not what she talked about. You just made that up. And also, by the way,
said,
why are you not talking about? Why are you not answering my question? You're making me cut you off right now because you're not answering the question.
What? I don't have. There's no specific law. What she said was, if you don't agree with me, I'm going to silence you.
She didn't. She never said that. You made that up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not making it up. I watched it. I pay attention to politics, bud.
You got caught lying. You literally got caught lying. Right? She never said that.
I got caught lying.
Wait, she never said that. Where'd you get that from? Fox News?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You also got the idea that she was drunk at Fox News. Name one specific indicator about the way that she was acting that made you think that she was drunk.
Constantly laughing whenever someone asked her a question because she didn't actually have a question. Yeah.
Dude, what? Laughing is not... Wait. How is laughing indicative of her being drunk?
Okay, not only just drunk. I'm just saying... She continually laughed when she was asked a serious question.
I'm laughing at you. Am I drunk right now? Dude, like,
yo, listen, you can laugh at me if you want. I don't care. I'm proud to be American. I'm proud of being supporting Trump. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Type a 3 in the comment section right now if you're laughing at the guest and you're not drunk.
Oh yeah. See, that's what you guys turn to is mockery. You can't win an actual argument. So
wait, dude, I'm sorry. You're the one saying that she's drunk.
Hey, I'm not mocking you.
You're mocking Kamala Harris. You're mocking Kamala Harris and saying that she's drunk as a reason as to why that you don't accept what she has to say or think that she's a good candidate when she wasn't drunk.
She wasn't. Okay, well, if that's her sober, I'm kind of scared.
And also, by the way, being drunk with wait. I would take Kamala Harris.
Did you fall out of a coconut tree, bro?
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes total sense. I'm sorry that you can't understand it. I'm sorry that you couldn't understand it. Just because you can't understand something doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. I can explain that to you. She's saying that you didn't just come out of nowhere. Listen. She's saying you didn't just come out of nowhere. Everyone specifically in terms of who they are as a person, right, and where they are in their life is going to be predicated off of the context in which came from before them. So obviously everything that is a part of their life isn't going to be solely determined based upon things that they did in their life, and they'll be determined by things independent of what they had a choice over. That's all she's explaining. I'm sorry that you're too dense that you can't understand what she's saying in this context because you don't try
This
to.
is the name-calling liberal trying to tell the American citizen who actually loves his country that, you know, and that's what I'm saying. You can't actually be serious. You got to mock me because...
How am I mocking you?
I'm brain dead, apparently. I'm a zombie. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that.
For him, basic conversations, yes, I can, but I understand, and I don't agree with anything that woman said. I don't believe she was actually even capable of being president. And if she was, cool, great. We'll never know because she's not going to be elected anyway. But and she's not your president right now. And I promise you,
but
Gavin Newsom.
Actually, can I go back to like the point you were making earlier? Earlier, you were making a point that if you do not like it here, then leave. Right? You agree with that point?
Absolutely. I mean,
Okay.
why would you stay somewhere you don't like? I mean, I would not live in the same place. I support my country. I love my country. I wouldn't burn my country's flag. And if you don't like the country's flag, then well, there's something wrong there. There's something wrong with you if you're burning an American flag and you live in America. I'm sorry. That's not how we, you know, to me, there are people who died for that flag. You understand me? There are people who serve this country every single day. They get shot and killed for you and me to be free, and you're going to burn a flag representing that you don't respect any of our military, and you think that doesn't affect people?
God damn it. I hate when people spread, like they make it so I can't cut them off then and they fucking yap and then I get a thing that makes them so that they get flagged. Fuck, I hate when TikTok does that because they don't let me respond to this shit. It's so fucking bullshit. If they don't like it here, then leave. I wanted to make this fucking argument and TikTok has to do that. That's so fucking frustrating. I tried so hard and oh my God, dude, this is why I cut people off because they take so fucking long to get to a damn point. A single fucking point. A single point. It took me that long just to be able to get them to speak about that one fucking point. Unbelievable, dude. I fucking hate TikTok for doing that. That's so frustrating. Like, that same argument, the one he just made specifically, indicates that Joe Biden, right, destroying the country under Donald Trump's view would mean that Donald Trump should have left. And I want to be able to, like, argue that against him, but fucking TikTok has to do that shit. It's so frustrating. Like, why, bro? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My money. Don't run. I know where you live.
How old are you?
Anyway,
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
We got a party coming down the pipeline.
Oh, you didn't mean to? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Let me actually thank some people here on YouTube real quick. Let me thank some people over on YouTube, and then we'll go on to the next person here. Saray, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Saray in the comment section right now. Seriously, why do they totally ignore other world leaders mocking Trump? Like, literally, they do not respect Trump at all. Spiral, thank you for the $5. Thank you. T-Brax, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yes, it did. It did. Why? I wonder why. I wonder why it sent a text like that. That's so crazy. But yes, I did get that. I did get that. W's for T-Brax in the comment section right now. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. And Gloria and Mona, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Gloria and Mona. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Gloria and Mona in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for Gloria and Mona in the comment section. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
5/20/08.
You said what?
08.
Doesn't make any sense. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why so?
Because I like how he. One sec. Sorry. I want to talk about trans people.
Can I clarify real quick? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
January 2005.
You said January 2005?
Yes.
And you do support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. And what would be your biggest reason why you support Donald Trump? Like, could you give a policy why you support him?
Because of the men and women's sports.
And which policy is that specifically that you support of it?
Why does that have to be a one singular policy?
Could you just name a single policy of Trump's?
That he's ever passed as good?
Yeah.
I mean, she's done good things in the past, but this is what I'm bringing to the argument for this debate.
Such as?
I just told you, men and women's sports, but you're like trying to pivot off.
What's the specific policy? Do you even know a policy?
I know policies from Donald Trump, but why can't you respond to my points? Do you agree with me that men shouldn't be in women's sports? Thank you.
I don't think trans women are women, right? Or wait, what? I do think trans women are women.
Me too. Thank you.
Fuck off, dude. Oh, God damn it. I hate when people make me fucking. It's literally them being annoying. That gets me like discombobulated in the brain. And then they just like try to be like, oh, you said something incorrectly because I'm fucking rage baiting you. Like, bro, dude, I'm just gonna kick them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. Okay, let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. For people on YouTube, you don't see a set of criteria because it's on TikTok. It's on TikTok. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, for the most part.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Probably Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. Why is that?
I just agree with him and his immigration policies.
Such as?
I want to know who's here. So if they're here undocumented and illegally, I want to know who, I believe that they should come through and go through the process.
Have I talked to you before?
No.
No? Okay. So you think people should legally go through the system? Okay. Do you think that Donald Trump should legally use the system in all circumstances? Or do you think that you would say it's justified for him to violate due process rights for undocumented immigrants because it takes too long?
How is he violating their due process? Where is that happening? Where is that happening?
Yeah, I kind of agree, champ. I do think that's Katie. I think. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Oh, gross. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. All right, everyone, let's go in the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, okay. So I need you to.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just think you're a cool guy. Sorry to wait.
For sure, for sure. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debate, so please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. It's ridiculous. We're not even getting Trump supporters right now. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support Donald Trump. If, by the way,
What's your birthday?
2007.
What month?
The 23rd.
You said what?
If I don't speak for a while, April 23rd, if I don't speak for a while, it's because your live is lagging.
So, okay, sure. So what state do you live in?
Yeah. So what'd you say?
What state do you live in?
Hello? Oh, I live in Texas.
Really? What time is it?
You got me. You got me.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
May.
2004 May, you'd be 21, right?
Oh yeah, my fault. I'm 21. 19.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because he's a.
Or what's your birthday?
2003.
What month?
November.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
He's an accelerationist.
No, he's not.
He's deregulating AI.
Okay. Wait, so are you talking about accelerationism for the left or the right?
I don't know. Just in general.
Which side do you ideologically match up with?
Probably the left.
So you're a leftist?
Yeah, low key.
And you support Trump even though he harms people because you think it will create some mystical, magical revolution?
Yeah, utilitarian.
Okay, how's that done since 2016?
It's gonna take a while.
When's the revolution gonna begin? I'm waiting.
It's okay when capital distances itself from labor, it'll eventually happen.
Yeah, at what point? When should we expect this to be the
I don't
case?
know, but
okay, if you don't know, then why were you willing to bet? Why were you willing to bet? Wait, why were you willing to bet hundreds of thousands of children per month having access to food stamps? All right,
because it's an inevitability.
Children's lunch and breakfast. 2.5 million people food stamps per month, and then also over 10 million people off their health insurance. Why were you willing to risk so much? That's just specifically through the big beautiful bill, just because it is the case that you thought there was going to be some magical mystical revolution. Good job, buddy. Let's go to the next person. You harmed every community you say that you care about. Good job. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're so crazy. That's so disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I was born December 22nd, 2006.
December 22nd, 2006. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Mainly because I hate like a lot of the illegals in the country, and I support banning all abortion.
Why do you hate undocumented immigrants?
Well, no, it's not that I hate them. I just hate them being here. You know what I mean?
Why?
Because they're not like they got here. They thought they could come entitled like here illegally.
Okay. Why specifically does that mean you hate them, or you hate them being in the country?
Well, I hate them being in the country because they don't belong. They're not American citizens.
Why don't they belong?
They don't belong because they don't have a passport or a green or like
plenty of citizens that don't have a passport.
Well, I just meant like you know how you have to have documents to be like a U.S. citizen. Just they don't have those. That's what I meant.
Okay. And there are plenty of people that are currently on the process to become a citizen that currently aren't a citizen. Do you think they are not legally or justifiably in the country?
Well, they're still in the country because they have American citizenship. Like,
court system, you fucking say that they're guilty of being in the country undocumented. But Donald Trump, who went through the context of the court system, was convicted beyond a reasonable doubt. Oh, he's not guilty, even though he was convicted beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you hear? Do you hear yourself?
Well, Trump's crime, like, if someone was convicted of that, I wouldn't like not want them in the country. Like, that wouldn't be a crime severe enough.
Really? So like you would let criminals with a criminal history of felonies legally enter the country?
Well, they wouldn't have felonies because they're from other countries.
Wait, just to clarify, like you would totally just like be okay with someone with multiple felonies legally immigrating to the country? You don't have an issue with that?
The only crimes that I would, the main crimes that I would block people from coming in is rape and murder, like those two.
Oh, you wouldn't let them come into the country if they've committed... Wait, so if they've committed aggravated assault, would you let them into the country?
Probably, but I feel like those types of cases would go by...
You would let them in the country if they committed assault? Push the boxing glove. What the fuck?
Dude, you have to know, like, those
wait, no, hold up. Wait, are you serious? You would let someone in the country if they've committed assault?
Well, assault against, like, a woman and stuff, no. But, like, just, like, man to man. Why do you... Bro.
That's nuts. That's nuts. The fact that you would just overlook someone literally assaulting another person, regardless of whether or not they're a man or a woman. What? You think assaulting men isn't like a crime insofar as that you wouldn't let someone in the country, but then like you're also like stuck up on like, you know, specifically deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes and have no other criminal history other than the fucking misdemeanor of coming to the country undocumented.
Dude,
and yet you are okay with people who have assaulted people coming to the country so long as who they assaulted was a man? What?
You could get an assault charge for like punching someone, bro.
Yeah, do you think that's okay? Do you think that's okay to let people in the country who have like punched others?
Isn't there like stages to it? Like,
I'm sorry. If someone has assaulted another person, I would not be comfortable with them coming to the country. We're talking about like as an adult assaulted another person in terms of hitting them, right? Like punch someone across the face. That's the type of assault that we're referencing. Of course, you wouldn't let someone like come to the country in that context, right?
Probably. But the thing is,
okay, when they come so to clarify, like so then like it's not just rape and murder, but also, I mean, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, right? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse legally immigrate to the country?
No.
No? but you let them become president of the United States. So why do you apply that vetting process to people trying to legally immigrate to the country, but you do not apply that vetting process to becoming president of the United States?
I think, well, first of all, the sexual like abuse charges on Trump, I don't really think like, I know they were like, they were technically enforced, but I don't believe like,
you don't believe,
dude, they were so fabricated, dude. Like,
okay, well, how about this? Everyone who's in the country undocumented, it's just fabricated that they were in the country undocumented. They're actually here legally.
I mean, the ICE can see like if you have those documents, you know, and if you don't, then
no, fabricated by the Trump administration.
Wait, can you repeat that again? Sorry.
That was fabricated by the Trump administration, right?
Yeah.
Am I justified in believing that?
What was fabricated?
All of those charges against any undocumented immigrant, right? Any undocumented immigrant that they're saying that they are deporting, right? All of those were manufactured and fabricated by the Trump administration and ICE. Every single one. They're all in the country legally, right? And Donald Trump just fabricated those. Do I have reason to believe this?
No.
Why not?
Because paper trail is easier, like, than words.
Are you saying that I require evidence?
Yeah, you need evidence.
So what was your evidence?
That evidence of what?
Remember when you just said that it was fabricated?
Oh, for Trump?
You said it was fabricated, yeah. So what was your evidence that it was fabricated?
I think the main evidence.
I can't hear you when you cover your mic, man.
Oh, sorry. I feel like the main evidence is like, it was just a bunch of testimonies. Like, people can lie, you know? Like, it's just words compared to like, oh, what's
the evidence that the documentations actually said specifically that the undocumented immigrants, right, were undocumented? Is it just claims from the Trump administration? That's testimony, right? So why do you accept that testimony? And it's not even in court. It's not even in the court system. You just accept the testimony by virtue of the claim from the Trump administration, not even through the context of a court process.
Well, because I trust
not even in front of a judge.
There's more people like compared to like one person testifying in the Trump sexual case versus like the whole entire.
It wasn't one person. There were multiple other victims that came out and talked about their experiences being assaulted by Donald Trump. Okay, you didn't even look into the case. You didn't know that because you never even cared to do the research. You were willing to dispute it as being true, even though a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury indicated it to be true, based upon preponderance of the evidence. And you were willing to dispute it just because it's Donald Trump, just because he's rich and powerful, and because he's an orange man. That's why. You were willing to overlook everything specifically that was indicating his guilt because he's rich and powerful. That's it.
No, it's also his other views that I support, like abortion things.
Really? Like, okay, so you're willing to overlook the sexual abuse because of abortion?
No, not just that, but
what else?
Dude,
what else specifically adds up insofar as that you're willing to overlook the sexual abuse? Please let me know. Because before it was that you didn't accept it. Now it's that you do accept it, right? And it is a case that you just are willing to overlook it. So what makes you overlook it?
Well, it was in like what, the 70s, bro? Like that's like 50 years. And
no,
it wasn't like
it's not from the 70s. You still have done no research from 1996. You have known nothing about the case. What was the name of the victim?
Carol.
E. Jean Carroll. You only got part of her name. What store was she assaulted in?
Dude, I don't know. Oh,
you don't know?
No.
Can you tell me anything about the case?
Trump was held. He was framed, or not framed, but bro, the jury. The thing is about juries, bro. Like,
Then why did he
They probably
lie?
had their decision before the case.
Wait, I'm confused. If it was all like framed, what was framed? What specifically was framed?
It was just framed like for the American public.
In what way? Like what was framed? What was wrong?
Like Trump was going to be found guilty just because he was running for president.
Nope. That's not how it works. Because this was in 2019 when she spoke about her story. And then while he wasn't even running for president, right, the case was starting to become litigated. Right? And only until after he started running, then it would be the case that he was held liable. But it was before the point he was running again in 2024.
Well, bro, she brought up her case as a sole single woman, like a woman against man.
There were multiple other people that specifically in the context of that court case, right, that came out that talked about how they were assaulted by Donald Trump. There's 26 other victims, over 26 victims that talk about the specific sexual misconduct that Donald Trump has committed against them. Many of them specifically talking about being assaulted by Donald Trump, being raped by Donald Trump. Right? Like, I'm sorry, like, are you willing to overlook all of those different cases? When there's over 26 different people coming out and speaking about it, doesn't that likely indicate that this is true?
I feel like it just indicates that now that he's super like popular in the political world, like that's just happens. Like a lot of people.
Could you give me a set of conditions that you would believe about Donald Trump that would indicate his guilt?
You said what?
Can you tell me a set of conditions that you would believe that would indicate that Donald Trump is guilty?
I feel like it'd have to be like a big like corporation. Like finding him guilty, like not like individuals.
You're covering your mic. What'd you say?
Like I feel like it'd have to be a big corporation, like charging him or something.
What the fuck does that mean?
Dude, like instead of like single like woman trying to say word on word, like, oh, he raped me or whatever. Like,
are you trying to joke right now? Do you think
no,
this is
like
funny?
I'm saying like there'd have to be like a big corporation versus Trump with tons of witnesses and things like that versus like individuals trying to word for word.
How about 26 different people?
Well, all those cases are different in every way, bro. And like, there's
why does that matter?
A lot of them, because a lot of them have like they have like no ground.
What makes you think that they have no grounding?
Because there's no real evidence. You know,
what is evidence to you? What do you take as evidence? You still have yet to tell me.
Like physical things,
such as.
I don't know, dude. Like things on the ground, clothes, blood.
So like how about a dress with unidentified male DNA on it where Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA for multiple years allotted? If he never met her like he said he never met her, then why didn't he give up his DNA to disprove that he was at the scene of the crime? Because there was a dress with DNA on it.
Well,
why didn't he give up his DNA?
You don't have to give up your DNA.
Wait, no, what reason would he have to not give up his DNA? Because it would have proven his innocence under his view, because he never met her, right?
Well, because his DNA, I don't think is like public. So once it's in like all the systems, it's like
that doesn't put it in all different systems. It doesn't make it public information. They would test it in the context of the civil court against the DNA on the dress. If they never met, how the hell would they have Donald Trump's DNA?
Well, they don't know if they have it. They just have someone.
Okay, well then why would they specifically put some random person's DNA on the dress, right, trying to frame Donald Trump? That makes no sense. You say it's framed, but then they didn't put Donald Trump's DNA on the dress, under your view?
I think it's framed, but dude, the DNA on the dress could literally belong to like anyone, you, me, like.
Then why didn't he give up his DNA?
Because his DNA, it's it's like once it's like given to like a place like that, it's going to be like stored.
So you're telling me that they couldn't frame him? They didn't already have his DNA? They couldn't frame him?
Well, even if they did have his DNA, I mean, they already framed it. That's what I mean. They just put DNA on there, knowing he would refuse to give his DNA up to them, you know? So yeah.
So why would he refuse?
Because he knew the charges were like bogus.
Okay, if he knew that they were bogus, then why wouldn't he give up his DNA to disprove that he was at the scene of the crime?
Because once his DNA is in the databases, it spreads like to every database.
No, it doesn't. We're talking about a civil case.
Maybe he just didn't have time, dude.
What?
I don't. He's a busy man. Like
playing golf.
I think, dude. It's one woman has a random DNA.
I'm sorry. You cannot say that he was a busy man. What job did he have?
Running for president?
He wasn't even running for president at that time.
Well, he was getting prepared to.
What does he have to do to get prepared?
Dude, it's called a presidential campaign, bro.
Yeah, so what did he have to do to get prepared? That means that he couldn't give up his DNA? In multiple years that he had allotted to give up his DNA?
They were just allegations, so there's no like.
So why wouldn't he try to prove his innocence and clear his name? If he wants to run for president, why wouldn't he do that?
Because he knew the charges he was going to get found guilty either way.
So you're saying that he was likely going to be considered guilty if it is the case that he gave up his DNA?
Yeah, he knew he was gonna. He could have been found guilty either way. So.
Oh wait, okay, hold up, wait. So he knew his DNA was there, but then he said he never met them. Why did he lie?
No, I'm saying.
Wait, why did he lie? Wait, you just said that he knew his DNA was on the dress. Why did he lie and say that they never met?
No, I'm saying if he didn't like, it would look better if he was found guilty without unreasonable doubt that his DNA was on there versus with reasonable doubt. You know.
What are you talking about? Reasonable doubt isn't relevant in terms of a civil case.
Well, I just mean like if Trump was found guilty, but he would look way worse if he was found guilty with crazy evidence against him. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why he didn't give up his DNA, is because he knew that it would incriminate him. That's like literally my point, dude.
Dude, but that's not the point though. His policies, like Biden was letting in that like millions of immigrants and letting women have abortions and stuff, you know. So it's just overall the positives.
So you're willing to overlook the sexual abuse. So let's say you knew for 100% fact that Donald Trump raped Eugene Carroll. Would you still vote for him?
Probably, because it's better.
Wow. You wait, hold up. If you knew for 100% fact that he raped a child with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
Probably not. No.
Wait, why is it the case that you would vote for him in the context of the victim being an adult, but not when the victim's like a child? Explain.
Because it's way it's a child, bro. It's self-explanatory.
I'm sorry. Is raping a woman not bad enough insofar as you shouldn't vote for someone?
I mean, was it raping? I thought it was like just sexual assault.
Forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will. Is that rape? How about you do some fucking research into the case before you make all of these types of assertions about what is true about the case that makes you think that it's not true in terms of what happened? Because it's actually disgusting that without even looking into the case, that you have all these assumptions about what's true about the case that are completely inaccurate. Completely inaccurate. No factual basis in what you're saying. You're literally undermining a victim and what she had to go through Because it is the case that you, right, want to bring up random misinformation bullshit about the case that you heard from other Trump supporters who are trying to protect a fucking predator.
Well, I choose America over just one man's actions, you know?
Yeah, it's not choosing America to vote for a rapist. Explain to me how that's choosing America.
Because his policies are bettering millions of people.
Can you name three policies that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you think are good?
The Great Bill.
What's its name? Great Bill?
Dude, you know what I mean. That one, he's very strict. I like the Alcatraz that he built in my state, Florida.
Still, you have yet to name a policy. I'm waiting.
Dude, I don't know specific names of policies.
You don't know a single policy, and yet policy is so good that you're willing to overlook rape.
Oh, I like that he stripped Kamala Harris's protection. That's one. And then I like that abortion is.
Do you think this is funny? Do you think this is funny?
Hmm?
Do you think this is funny?
No.
No? So what do you think you're doing on the stream right now?
Dude, wow. It's called advocating for Donald Trump.
I don't think you actually believe that. I think you're right now trying to troll in the live right now. I can hear you fucking laughing, and it's sick. It's actually sick that you're okay with doing this. You go in front of what, like almost 7,000 people, 7,000 people, and you're totally okay with saying this sick shit?
Dude, I just have anxiety, I'm gonna be honest.
This is it, having anxiety. What are you talking about?
You can make fun of me, bro, but I don't care. It's general. I do this like whenever I give any speech or anything in public. Like if I have like a class.
have anxiety. I have anxiety. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You're literally laughing like you're trolling after you're saying crazy, gross fucking shit. Why weren't you doing it at the beginning of the fucking conversation?
Well, guess what?
I'm sorry, because when I have
people-
anxiety, I just want to let you know, when I have anxiety, typically social anxiety, it's worse in the beginning, right? Why was it better for you in the very beginning when you hopped on the stream?
Bro, 50 million people also voted for him, buddy. So,
There was a lot more than 50 million people. Do you even know what you're talking about? Or do you think that this is funny to you?
What do you mean? I mean, 50 million people agree with me who voted for Donald Trump. So, you know.
By the way, I can tell when someone's truly anxious and when someone's laughing, and there's a distinction between the case. You're literally laughing.
Dude, I'm not laughing, bro. I mean, I laugh in my when I say words, but that's just how I always say words. Like,
that's not what being anxious sounds like.
So you don't agree with me?
No, I don't actually.
So you voted for Kamala Harris?
I think you're trying to. I think you thought that was funny.
Did you just hate Trump and you just voted for Kamala Harris because you hate Trump?
I think Kamala Harris is better policy. I think she's a better person in general than Donald Trump. And it is the case that we can point to plenty of reasons to indicate that to be true. You don't know anything about politics. You don't know anything about the cases that you're referencing. You came on here to rage bait and to joke and to troll.
Dude,
you think it's funny to literally support a rapist? You think that's funny? You think that's laughable?
No, I think you have to support who you have to support for the country. Because 45 million people also voted for, we won the popular vote. Trump won over Harris.
45 million. Where did you get these numbers from?
Dude, look at the popular vote results. It's like 46,
it's
45.
Not 40 million. It's not even close to those numbers. It's 77 and 81. That was for the Biden for the 2020 race, and then for 2024 it was 75 and 77.
Yeah, I just it's the same market, bro. That's what matters.
So, like, what are you talking about?
I was bringing up an example.
You want to stop covering your mic?
What? Sorry, dude. My finger just puts it on about.
Do you think it's like funny to say that you would vote for a rapist that you knew was a rapist? Because of policy that you don't even know what the policy is? Do you think that's funny? Is that entertaining for you?
I don't know his exact policies, but I know his wide goals like that.
You don't even. What wide goals are you referencing? And by the way, you think knowing wide goals is enough of a reason to vote for someone that you know is a rapist? Do you hear yourself right now? Name something Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
try and go for a third term or
He
something
literally has
to
talked
its own.
about doing that. He talked about doing that.
Dude, I mean, actually doing.
Okay, what about trying to steal the election? What about inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol? What about calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution? What about violating the First Amendment?
Bro, all you're listing is just like small, like unverified things like that. He called for the.
He himself called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. What do you mean unverified?
Yeah, because he was gonna. That doesn't mean he wasn't gonna remake it. Like they weren't. He wasn't just gonna terminate everything.
He wasn't just trying to turn. What? Say it again.
I'm saying he wasn't just gonna remove everything and leave it as is. Like remove the First Amendment. Like why would he do that?
He literally passed an executive order saying that if you burn the American flag, you'll be put in a prison for a year, which is a violation of the First Amendment according to the Supreme Court.
Well, executive orders aren't like don't supersede the Constitution, right? I don't support everything he does, dude, but most of the things, like his main goals, like those small petty things he does, I don't support them.
Would you support Donald Trump even if you wanted to like ban Christians from saying that they love Jesus?
Ban Christians from saying,
yeah,
I'm a Christian. I would hate that.
No, would you support him?
Oh, if he made Christians not say they love Jesus?
Yeah, if he passed an executive order saying that Christians should be put in prison for a year for saying that they love Jesus.
Yeah, that's psychotic.
Would you vote for him still?
No, because
but wait, the Supreme Court wouldn't allow for that to happen, right? So just because he has that view doesn't mean that you shouldn't support him, because that's not what's put into place. Now, do you see how that was a ridiculous statement for you to make?
What, that I don't believe some of his views?
Did you hear anything I just said? I'm about to kick you because you did. Repeat what I just said. If not, I'm going to go on to the next person.
That is ridiculous what I said, that I should only look at his broad goals and disregard some of his smaller goals because of the.
Corey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for keeping it up from a Norwegian fan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alex, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally though. Like, not him literally using anxiety to shield himself from what he said there. Like, that was not anxiety. I know what anxiety is like. Especially social anxiety. Oh my gosh. That was him literally trying to utilize anxiety to deflect away from accountability. That was so gross. Alexander, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. We have some W's for Alexander in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Alexander. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Alexander in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Emily, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. Anne, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Anne. I really appreciate it. And Soul, thank you so much. I appreciate the $14.20. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Bobby, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Nahenda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Seriously, the larger goals are literally undermining people's rights, right? Undermining rule of law, our court systems, our democratic values. Like, what are these, like, long-term goals that he thinks are so great? Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
I'm in 2007.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I believe them. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Joe, are you there? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you Johnny or Joe Leary?
Yeah.
Johnny? Okay.
Yeah.
And how old are you, sorry?
24.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I could say I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Oh, out of the two, yeah, Donald Trump, absolutely. Only because of the fact that Kamala Harris is basically run by the old Bush administration and Dick Cheney.
And what makes you think that?
That's her. That's like who pays her campaign, and they were the ones that caused 9/11, basically.
Okay, wait. So hold up. So to clarify, one, I don't see where you said the Bush administration caused 9/11. Is that what you're arguing?
Well, it's a lot. It's a combination of things, but it's obviously they've created many different problems that resulted in the war. But the actual thing that happened was trillions of dollars.
Do you think that the Bush administration caused 9/11?
Yeah, they were definitely like a 35% part of it. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't think that the Bush administration did it themselves? That's what I was trying to say.
I'm not going to say who I actually think did it, because we'll be shut down on this platform. We'll be shut down on this platform.
Oh,
but
so are you anti-Semitic?
If we talk about, no, not at all. Not at all. But there's a very big correlation to what has happened, right? Oh. So yeah, I just look at where the money's gone.
What correlation is that? Tell me.
Where the money has gone and who benefited from that war.
Who specifically?
Who benefited from the war is multiple places that currently are the people who are in what you have just said. And the people that are...
Do you think a small group of people controls all of society?
No, I don't. I think they have a very big coalition of people that are run through all places.
Who's that?
I'm not going to say it out loud.
What state do you live in, by the way?
I live in New York.
What time is it?
10:18.
Can you name 3 cities in New York?
Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn. Sorry, I mean the Bronx, Brooklyn, Jersey, and
what? Jersey?
New York, Jersey. What?
Jersey? When did Jersey become a state? Or a city, sorry.
A state? No.
No, when did Jersey become a city?
So where is this coming into the conversation of why that Donald Trump
was elected? Are you Canadian?
No.
Then why are people spamming in my comment section that you're Canadian?
Is there a question here for Donald Trump that I'm trying to get to this point?
Is Jersey you actually think Jersey is a city?
Do you actually care? It seems like you divert a lot of the time. I don't have a problem.
If you can't name 3 cities in New York, then you actually live in New York.
I just don't have a problem with
you
what
couldn't name
saying.
3 cities in New York. You think Jersey is a city in New York?
No. If that's what you want to say, I don't really know what the cities are.
I don't know the cities in the own state that you live in?
No.
Okay. What? That's diabolical. Actually, diabolical. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, listen, man, I don't exactly support him, a gun to my head, vote Trump or Kamala, it'd be Trump.
Okay, Kamala. And what's your birth year, sir?
Kamala, my fault. 07, April.
In April. Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he's a lot better for the country than Kamala is.
No, I'm thinking for the $2. I think it was specifically the guest in that context. I don't think it's always true where that would be the case, but I see what your point is there. Nico, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Deborah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I just think he's a lot better for the country than Kamala is.
You think he's better for the country than Kamala, and why?
I don't think she's doing anything good or was trying to do anything good for the country at all.
Okay. Can you tell me one thing that she was doing that was bad for the country? They just left. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person, I guess. Emily, thank you so much for pushing the $10. Thank you. They probably did. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. I'm going to put my Venmo and Cash App and PayPal in my pinned comment real quick on YouTube. Willie, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Who's W's for Willie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Willie. I really appreciate W's for Willie in the comment section. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for Willie. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Willie. Let me make sure to put this in the comment section real quick, everyone. Pinned comment. There we are. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here, right? Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here real quick. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2004.
And you said you're how old again?
20.
2004, 20, what month?
May.
That'd be 21, dude.
Oh, shit.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
June 1st.
What month? I said birth year.
Oh, 2005.
And you said you're how old again?
20.
I don't know if I believe you. I'm sorry if I was wrong. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
December.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Immigration. Closing the border.
Dude, I don't believe you either, dude. I'm sorry.
Come on, bro. December 2nd.
I actually don't believe him. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why so?
I support him because I'm a combat veteran.
Okay. Why? What about being a combat veteran means you support him?
Wow, this is interesting. I didn't realize I was on the thing, but me being a combat veteran means I care specifically about our country, like caring about the laws that dictate what it is to be a human in this scenario, you know. And I listen, I love you, buddy, by the way. Just you're involved, and I like that.
Okay.
However, I don't think that you necessarily care about you know what it means to be an average American. I think that you probably come from a place of privilege, and you hate the privilege. You know, it kind of like pisses you off. Every time I see you in a situation where you, I do like that you're. This is weird, but I do like that you're involved. I just don't like that you're saying, nope, that's what it is, and that is what it isn't. I just don't. I don't think that you have any, you know, kind of place to come from that you would even understand what it is to actually be American.
What? What is an American?
Well, an American is somebody that actually cares about their cul-de-sac. An American is somebody that cares about, you know, how I don't. It's very difficult for me to like actually function in this space, but
why so?
Why so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that you just don't. You're a child's understanding of Americanity. You know what I mean? You have like a silly understanding of it. Like it's like a
spoke yet. What makes you think I have a silly understanding?
Well, I've seen some of your content.
Okay, so what's silly about my understanding?
Okay, so for instance, you think it's okay for like people to just be here. You know, the illegal thing is like a whole thing. Yeah, undocumented. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm confused. What about it? What's silly about my understanding?
It's silly that you think that like it's okay for people to be essentially okay. So if somebody's illegally, you know, enforcing their, you know, ideas onto you to the point where it like assaults you. What we're talking about is like people being illegally here, and that is an assault in and of itself.
It's not, so I'm confused what your point is.
Okay, so let's break it down then. It is an assault on my American way of life to have a person in my life that is illegally here. Wow. Do you understand?
How?
Because it's illegal.
Okay. Is it an assault on your life that the president is a criminal? Because that's illegal?
Has he I've seen you say this, but like he's not illegal. Like he's
a convicted criminal, so he's an illegal. He's a convicted criminal.
Has he been convicted of a crime? So what is the crime?
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York because of a predicate crime.
Hilarious that you would bring that up, because do you know what a Class A misdemeanor looks like?
I didn't say Class A misdemeanor. I said Class E felony.
You said Class E felony.
Yeah. Because of
I hear you. I do hear you. I also, by the way, listen, I actually love you. I love that you care so much about America and the way that it should be, correctly, exactly the way that America should be.
That seems like I meet your definition of what an American is, because you said someone who cares about their country is clearly an American, right?
Yeah, but you just truly 100% don't exemplify what American values are. Like, do you understand? I can define them if you want me to.
For sure, like our rule of law, our court system, our democratic values, our constitution.
Definitely that. So we shouldn't just have people running wild over these streets and like creating situations where crimes happen to our grandmothers and our best friends, and you know what I mean? Like it just is not a good way to create a democratic society.
Can you name one?
Which is what I want. I want a democratic society.
You want a democratic society? Okay, then why do you support Donald Trump specifically undermining the integrity of our elections?
Well, I support him because this is a person that says essentially, like, if it is law, I'm allowed to do it.
What? No, he specifically has talked to himself about undermining due process rights for undocumented immigrants, which would be violating the 14th Amendment, which is not using the legal process. He's a convicted criminal. He's also sent false slates of electors. He tried to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes. We didn't win, to try to steal the election after inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol by saying to his supporters to fight like hell to take back the country from those that stole it from them, and to peacefully protest and then pardon violent rioters who beat police officers, were convicted of it and admitted to it themselves.
Yeah, I think probably talking fast probably makes you feel justified in your understanding of what the law is. But do you understand, like say for instance, okay, just vibe with me for
I was like,
1
I love
second.
that you were critiquing how fast you're speaking and not anything that I said. Thank you.
No. I can break down the individual aspects of what it is that you said that is wrong and incorrect. However, take a second for me, Parker. I do believe in what you're doing. I do. I get it. I think it's correct. And like, dude, if it wasn't for people like you, we would have not a democratic society. You know what I mean? So you're doing good work. You're doing good work. However,
I think you inadvertently made sense there. Like on accident?
Just because it vibes with you? Yeah, probably.
No, I'm just saying because like I am fighting for democracy against people like Donald Trump.
Oh, I absolutely
who are undermining our democracy. So like you unironically like an accidental good point. Yeah.
No. I'm not accidentally doing that. I'm doing that intentionally. I feel like you're doing good work. It's great. However, but if you just adamantly just consume your life with them is bad and we is good, I just don't think that that's the way to approach this conversation. That it's going to further create a situation where we just don't have a conversation. And it's a bummer because obviously you're trying to create a conversation. Obviously that's what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? You're not.
Do you think I only say that Republicans are bad? Do you think I don't acknowledge issues on the Democratic side?
Interesting. No, I don't know that you've criticized their Democratic side. I don't know that.
Pretty extensively.
Yeah.
I critique the Democratic side while also acknowledging that they are the better of two. Right, I all the time talk about the disagreements I have with the Democratic Party, whether they be on their position on Israel, their position in terms of immigration, right? How they don't go far enough specifically for things like climate change and healthcare and childcare and housing affordability.
Your ardent love for Kamala Harris. Come on, man.
But she's definitely better than Donald Trump.
I don't want to say it wrong. By the way, I'm not trying to go out of my way and say it. Is it Kamala?
Yeah, it's Kamala. Yeah.
Kamala. Yeah, so I don't want to go out of my way and say it's wrong. I just picked one of the two people, you know what I mean? And I swear to God, man. Dude, I've had when I was in high school, I had 2 friends that killed themselves because they were gay. It was like a real huge bummer for me. Like, and that's the reason why I, played punk rock.
To clarify, is it because of the stigmatization and the bullying and the hate that they went through?
100%. You're 100%.
So it's not. One thing I would like to clarify, and I obviously don't think that you said this intentionally, is that it's not because of the fact that they're gay. It's because of the stigmatization, the bullying, right? Because of society specifically not being accepting of people who are gay, which is perpetuated to a greater extent, specifically by people who support Donald Trump.
I would say that, but there was a conservatism that existed prior to Donald Trump. Do you understand that? Like, I was fully unsupportive of George Bush at the time. You know what I mean? Like, it sucked to see my friends hang themselves in their closet because they, were gay and they were not allowed to be gay. That pissed me the heck off. You know what I mean? It bummed me out, and it bummed out an entire class. And I feel that very deeply. But as a Democrat, as I was at the time, I felt like, oh, let's go full punk rock. None of this George Bush stuff works for our society. So, and I see that in you. I see that you're.
What specific policies, like maybe the tax cuts for the disproportionately the rich and wealthy?
I would say maybe the no child left behind BS. Like, you can use that phrasing, but you're leaving children behind. I would say the Patriot Act, just absolutely taking away rights from American citizens. I really hated that stuff. But
can I ask you a question on this then? How do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, while also saying that people who burn the American flag should be put in prison for a year?
That is the most insurmountable task for me as a person that's an American, to hear that he's saying that they should lock up people burning the flag. I mean, that is the most insurmountable task. I can't do that. That violates every First Amendment right, as I understand it.
Yeah, that's exactly what Donald Trump just passed through an executive order. He said that he supports that. So seemingly to me, it sounds like you agree with me that he's undermining one of the core fundamental values of America. One of the things that you specifically, right, see as a reason as to why you, right, have defended this country as a combat veteran, right, is because you support the Constitution, you support the First Amendment. And is that what you fought for? People died for the First Amendment?
I just don't understand why you would so ardently be against, First Amendment rights and Second Amendment rights. I think you are, bud. I think that you think that people with contrarian ideas are not even allowed to speak. Like, that's the issue that I have with you, is that you really, I know you build your whole success off of it, but you when people say something that's even to remotely this most minuscule aspect against what you think and say, you go, nope. And so you shouldn't have a voice. So you're kind of like
as you're speaking on my live with disagreement.
Well, it's like a new type of slavery. You're very much like, stop talking. You're not allowed to talk.
Don't use slavery in a context in which it's not applicable. Like, that was crazy. Obviously that's not slavery. I think you on a TikTok live, okay? I haven't even muted you in this conversation. Let me please finish. Can I please finish?
Okay, go ahead.
I haven't muted you on this TikTok live. I've muted other people because they are insufferable and won't engage productively in a dialogue, right?
I've constantly thought about, I wonder if I could talk to this guy. So please go ahead. Yeah. Anyways. Tell me.
Well, you're disagreeing with me on the stream right now, and I'm not muting you. So wouldn't that disprove what you're saying?
Yeah, no, you're actually correct. I have nothing to give you that is gonna make that more valid. My point. You know what I mean? You don't have to talk to me forever, but I have seen it on regular occurrence. I've seen you like just go like, nope, I don't want to hear what you have to say, so it's not valid.
I think you got to understand also the types of conversations that I'm going to have. I'm going to have people come up who are incredibly insufferable, and those types of conversations are going to exist where people can't productively engage in a dialogue.
This has been incredibly productive, so this is kind of wild, dude, because I would have thought that you would have muted me and canceled me or whatever. I'm actually interested, Parker. Like I thought that I was gonna meet somebody that was so insufferably unable to hear any other separate concept, and you know what? You didn't do that, so that's pretty interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously gonna be dependent on the conversation. Like in some conversations, people are insufferable, so I match energy. Right.
Yeah.
It's actually there's something called like if you match the energy of another person, it can taper them down to not being at such a high energy against you as well. So there are also psychological reasons specifically to like match energy.
No,
but like, I typically just do in general.
You're constantly having to deal with people that you have to tamp down their energy, and that's truthfully not what we're doing, dude. Thank you. I mean, I do support Donald Trump because as a combat veteran, I think that people that put pro-America as a front-facing policy, I think that's smart. But I think even if I was like in Norway, if I was Norwegian, I'd be like, dude, put Norway first, put England first. If I was one of those citizens, how do you
one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that put Americans first? Like in general, like the average American.
So this is unfortunate because I'm a combat veteran, so I'm kind of putting America first on this, but I think trans rights are so important, but in the context of a female and male fighting service, I don't think that it's conducive to, in America and this is coming from a combat veteran. You got to understand that, right? I don't think it's conducive to a fighting force to have trans people, and this is people I've served next to trans people, so because I was during the Obama era. I'm certain it's not conducive to a fighting force.
True. Thank you for the well diving. Can you explain to me why trans people being in the military is not conducive towards a productive or good military?
Okay, so let me take it there. When we're in basic training, we run around, we do push-ups, we sweat, and then we go to the showers. And now, listen, I don't mind seeing a vagina in the shower. I don't think any girl that's a dope ass army girl would care about seeing a dick in the shower. However, sexual assault is such a prevalent aspect.
I'm sorry, do you think trans people are the ones committing that, or do you think that's cis men who are committing that?
No, it's happening regularly.
So cis men.
I'm worried about misinformation on your live, Parker, to be honest. Like, if it continues.
Thank you.
So I don't know if you've watched Parker enough.
This is Eli, right?
Yep, sure is.
Thank you.
I got, funny enough, I went into a live, I think this morning sometime, and somebody said, oh shit, it's this guy. And that was really funny. So thank you, Parker, for your you have allowed the trans voices to be elevated to the point where people are starting to actually recognize us and be fuck, I'm gonna get shut down now. So dude, I've got some news for you about like my career, right? So I did 13 years. In fact, my last day of service, like you got what you wanted. Like, congratulations. My last day of active duty after 13 years was yesterday. And just for everybody, for you to have a little teeny tiny
What was your MOS, by the way?
give me 1 second. For everybody to have like a little spark of joy, because I'm about to be like super, like sad and depressing and stuff. I officially can join the Blinker Club now, and for the very first time in 13 years, I finally got to at least exercise some sort of freedom today. So.
That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
I don't like, awesome. All right, respectfully, like I will feel, so like the people in the comments that have been supporting me and been by my side since I started telling my story, when they say they're happy for me, it feels nice. But when you say you're happy for me, I just don't believe you.
And like regardless of that, I am genuinely happy for you. I just say,
well, all right, well then here's what we're going to do. I'm glad you're happy for me. For the teeny tiny sliver of freedom that you and I both like raised our right hand and swore the same oath towards, right? Multiple times for me, because I did do 13 years. I didn't have an MOS. I had an AFSC, and that AFSC is like so teeny tiny. As far as how many of me there are in the military, we're a chronically undermanned job. It's really hard to get people like me to do the job because they train me in 7 different, I'll use MOSs so it makes more sense, but they train me in 7 different MOSs. That's all right. And then they attach me to units of all different kinds, whether it's like, like soft, so like, in the Air Force, we have like special forces, we have like rescue missions, we have fighter squadrons, we have like the medical facilities and stuff like that. And my job is to be trained in like 7 different of those like career fields so that I can single-handedly attach to units, and my job is to keep them alive. There are only 450 of my job, and at any given time,
you don't have to put so much emphasis on what it is that your job was, because I'm a combat veteran. You don't have to put so much emphasis on it.
But I do.
You say you're a combat veteran like 6 times?
Yeah, I've said it, but this person, Eli, is also saying.
Let Eli speak, man.
Yeah, I'm going to explain why, because I understand what you're saying. I think what you're trying to say is, and if this is the case, it's really not like a necessarily egregious thing that you're saying. I think what you're saying is you don't have to like prove your value of your service to me. And if that's what you're saying, then thanks. Unfortunately, if you go visit like the comment section, or actually my page, the majority of people disagree with you on the Maga side. In fact, it's rare that anybody ever gives a shit. As soon as I say like they're pro-veteran until they find out that you're a trans veteran. They're pro-veteran until they find out that you were like here to get your citizenship and you got deported, and then they heard your story, and then you're like, oh well, you shouldn't have had XYZ. Like, they'll come up with excuses, and so that's why I have to recognize that I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking in front of thousands of people right now. So it's kind of one of those full big picture perspective moments. So that's why I speak kind of, I even tell people I'm not trying to insult your intelligence or like undermine what you truly believe about like vets or whatnot. You know what I mean? If that's what you were getting at. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, I sent him an invite to unmute. Hello, man? I don't know if he'll figure out how to unmute.
Are you still there?
Hello? Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, wait, man. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Listen, I've been in bands with trans people. I've been a combat vet, and I don't think that I have all the answers.
You don't, yeah. So like here, there's one misconception that you have, right? Like basic training. The reason why I can answer this, like, is because I worked in basic training across different, even career fields, especially during the C-19 epidemic, because we were getting pulled everywhere. we had to open up a whole separate basic training in another state, which in the Air Force, we only have one. Like y'all have them all over the place. We only have one. So we had to like open up a whole separate like basic training during that time. Yeah. So like trans service members, when they enter the military, because of the environment of basic training specifically, which is like the one place that we are forced to shower in open bays with each other. In like deployed scenarios, yeah, you might have to shower near each other and you might have to like piss right next to each other. That's true. And we're not like staring at each other like we're
nobody cares about
we're
each
not being gross. Yeah. So like, trust me, I've like pissed in front of like my military brothers and sisters, like at any phase of like my.
I just think it's not conducive to a military environment because we've trained to just essentially everything is so important, whether it's the water that you're taking in or it's the protein that you're taking in. It's very important that you are specific about what nutrients you're getting.
I take a look at my profile because I'm not right now because I actually fell 16 feet when I was on a TDY for a fighter squadron once. I fell 16 feet and shattered my left elbow and my right ankle completely. And so I used to be like, I spent most of my career, I never got lower than, I think, so we have a grade of like 100 up to 100. I never got lower than a 95. That was like my lowest score. And that was when I was like, not really trying. I was actually really tired.
What are you
my point is, you brought up protein, you brought up it's not conducive, and I'm wondering if this is like a journey to you talking about like being on certain medications or being on certain like HRT.
My sister is trans. So personally, my sister is trans, and that's just the reality that I exist in. She was in the Navy, and she is not my brother anymore. She's my sister.
Well, she was never your brother, just to be clear. Like
obviously, definitely never. She was never my brother. I just didn't know. But I respect that fact. I also had a few homies in the Army that were trans. And when what the Army perceives to be men starts putting on acrylic nails, all of a sudden it upsets.
Wait, what regulation of the Army allows?
That's crazy.
No, dude. What regulation of? Sorry, I have to call you out for this. What regulation of the Army, especially if you were a combat veteran, that tells me that
AR 670-1 is
that allows you to have acrylic nails.
No, AR 670-1 makes you not have acrylic.
So then, how are these people that you're claiming were? That's my point. How are you claiming if there's a regulation against it, you would get written up? Any person, even a cisgender woman.
Article 15s. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, so even a cisgender woman, a not trans person, wouldn't be allowed to have acrylic nails. So why are you sitting here and saying that there's like trans women that are putting acrylic nails?
Women are allowed to have acrylic nails, so then trans women were allowed.
No, they are not. They are only allowed to have certain types, and they just restricted this further. So
you're saying certain types, so you're not saying none.
Even in your hold on, even in your regulations in the Army, because I know the difference, right? I know that we have like slightly different.
I know you get it. No, it's slightly different, but
y'all can keep your hats on indoors or your covers, and we can't, right? Like y'all will do a lot of.
We don't wear our hats indoors at all. That's. But
you can. It's not, and you've always been allowed to have your hands in your pockets.
You're.
When did you serve? What years?
What? 2009 to 2015.
Great. Okay.
We don't get to keep our covers indoors. What are you talking about? Like you're approaching it from
regulations may have changed since
a lot of policy.
I've served with the Army, so I served. So here. Do you know where Fort Sam Houston is? Yep. So I trained with the Army for my first part of school.
That's awesome. I mean, what are you?
And the Navy. And I've deployed.
Navy?
And I've deployed with the Army and the Navy. And I've also deployed with the forces from.
You know what AR 670-1 stands for? It stands for Army.
Yeah, it's the same thing as our military service dress regulation.
Yeah, you guys have to appeal to the Army regulation. right? So
we have to appeal to the Air Force regulation, but yes.
Nah, the Air Force is not a fucking force that, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be.
You can put it down as much as you want. You can tell me that we're chair. Like the Army, that's fine. You can tell me that the Air Force is the chair force, and that I can tell you that y'all.
Look it up then. Look it up then. AR 670-1 is very clear, and it basically says essentially all of the uniform requirements. And you can't wear even the fact that you're saying, oh yeah, you guys get to wear your hat indoors. No,
okay. Well,
it's
you
like,
haven't
that's
served
like
in a while.
AR 670-1 rule number 1.
Would you feel better if I
indoors.
pulled this up for you? Would you feel better if I like pulled it up and like clarified? Because I'm willing to.
You don't have to pull it up.
Listen to me though, because we're getting so far away from the point, dude. We're like going back and forth on whether the Army is allowed to wear hats inside. So I'll tell you one thing. You're either allowed to wear your hats inside in the Army now, or you have about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like Army people that are like soldiers essentially that are just breaking regulation. Either way, that isn't the point.
Very Army related or very Navy related, very Air Force related. We're getting into semantics that really, truthfully don't matter.
You're the one who brought up regulations, bro.
What Parker is dealing with.
Wait, can I ask you a question real quick? Can I ask you a question real quick? Do you think that can you tell me your oath that you swore to the Constitution?
That I would defend this country, against enemies, foreign and domestic.
No, what was the first part? Say it.
That I would defend this.
Nope, not this country.
The Constitution.
What is it? Why don't you tell me? It seems like you maybe know. And so, by the way, I'm totally willing to be wrong in any situation.
So if you don't know your oath, that's concerning, because I'm going to tell you that in 30 years from now, when I'm 62, I'll still be able to say my oath.
What is your oath?
I swear to defend and protect the Constitution of the United States and abide by all lawful orders of the president and the officers appointed over me. That is the first part of your oath.
There we go.
Yeah. So
now, what did I say? Go ahead, Parker.
I was like,
exactly, I mean, that's
do
like asking
when
what
Donald,
my warrior ethos is. I know what my warrior ethos is. Well, I know what it means.
You couldn't say it, but like the point that I want to make it from this is that
it doesn't matter if I couldn't say it.
If you took sure. If you swore an oath to the Constitution, then it is the case that you are going to uphold the Constitution. Donald Trump calling to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, is antithetical to you upholding the Constitution. Therefore, you can't support someone specifically that wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, based on illegitimate means.
You're correct. You are very correct in that. Like, I really don't, Parker. I'm not sitting here in absolute truth, knowing full well that I am correct and you are wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you are the liberal voice of the world right now, and I was always liberal. You can look at me all silly, but I think that what you're doing is important, and so if that's goofy for you,
no,
that's fine.
I'm here. One thing I would say is I'm a liberal voice, not the liberal voice.
I don't know. I think you might be the liberal voice, but anyways, whatever. I think you're a liberal voice, yes, certainly. I truly love some of the things that you're doing, and especially look at Eli. Is like telling us, like, listen, don't be a combat veteran being on here trying to say that you're the voice of the United States military. I don't want to precipice that like that way. Like I think you're doing good shit. You're doing good work. You know what I mean? And I think you both are. And I get so somehow worked up. Like I see what you're talking about, and it's like the smarmy stuff. I would suggest you do not that. Like don't be silly. Don't treat people like they're assholes because they have different ideas from
To be
me.
fair, Parker usually only brings me up because we've talked about this before. Like, if there's somebody who just is like interested in talking shit about trans people and they have no interest in changing their mind, like, and we're not going to get anywhere. Parker's like, I'm not interested in coming up, and Parker isn't going to bring me up unless like we really.
No, you jumped in because you're a combat vet. That's also
I'm
trans.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not. So I'm not a combat vet because I couldn't join until, which my story is very specific, but I didn't join until 2012, where we were not actively in any combat.
Oh, well.
So like if I had intentions to serve for 20 years, regardless
Honestly,
of whether or not.
we always say, like, if you signed up, that it's worthwhile. You know what I mean? It's you're the guy. You're the gal. You're the guy.
Yeah,
like, you did it.
The point is, what I was trying to say is that Parker, like, there is something about you that Parker said, this person actually seems like somebody who genuinely does have an interest in what all the things you were saying. Like, you were just saying, like, just like, don't call somebody out like for just being an asshole, like automatically because they have different views. And like, I'm evidence that that's not what Parker's doing to you.
No. I mean, you're direct evidence of you're a veteran, and I respect that, and that really is huge. But I've had battle buddies, is what we call them. But
before you do, I want to go back to the point that we were making, because I want to drive this home a little bit.
Yeah.
See if I can.
Yeah.
So if you agree with us that Donald Trump calling for the termination of the Constitution, all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, if you were to support him, that would be breaking your oath. Then you would agree with us. You don't support him anymore, correct?
Wow, what an interesting take on that, because it's like, you're like, do you support Donald Trump? And that's why I can talk to you, is because I want to figure out what you're doing and whether or not you support him. The reason why I support him is because he's just on the basic level, he's a dum-dum. Don't get me wrong, he's a dum-dum, but he's like somebody that cares about First and Second and Third and Fourth Amendment rights. Like, can you?
What did your oath say? Like, what was your oath?
Can I give an explicit example how recently he passed an executive order where he wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which was determined by the Supreme Court to be protected by the First Amendment?
Did he actually do that?
Yes,
is that
he actually
literally
did
law?
that? Yes.
So if
My buddy Jay,
if I burn a flag, do I go to jail?
Yes, my buddy Jay, who is a 30-year combat veteran who was awarded a Bronze Star, and I can send you his profile. He's at
I can send you my dad's profile.
No, it's fine. This is important. This is relevant, dude. I promise. So like I have a lot of really, really awesome, like a circle of veteran, like folks of friends. But they're all at the Capitol right now. Right now, they're at like the Capitol. They're in front of the White House, protesting. And so like, the reason why I bring up Jay specifically is because he just burned a flag, a 30-year combat veteran, who remembers his oath, as a symbol of this is my right. And he did it calmly, peacefully. There was no riot. There was no nothing. Nobody reacted in the crowd. There was a cleared off. Huh?
Can I ask you what war he was in? Just real quick.
30 years. So I mean that he would have done he would have been around for Iraq, Afghanistan. I don't know his specific deployment.
So you just automatically just assume.
I don't remember every single. Oh, sorry if this makes me a bad person, but I don't remember every single deployment that every single one of my friends has been on. My bad.
Yeah, but it's very easy for me to contact in my head. I go like, oh,
this is a huge story. It's all over social media right now.
Is it?
Yes.
No, it's awesome to hear about it. I mean, obviously, I respect every veteran that I've ever come in contact with.
Given this is true, would you say you don't support Trump anymore?
If I was to just assume that
he got arrested,
true,
that was the point I was trying to make.
Potentially,
he got arrested, and he got arrested. That was why I was trying to make that point. Sorry.
If this potentially fictional scenario was true, then I would go, yep. And I'm a combat veteran. I can tell you exactly. I was in
Holy
Operation
fuck,
Iraqi Freedom.
diabolical.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you agree with us that given that it's true, you wouldn't support him anymore, correct?
Wait, support the president?
Yes.
If what?
If it's true that he is violating the First Amendment by wanting to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, right? In that circumstance,
then he's a domestic terrorist. Then he is a domestic terrorist.
Proof. Hold on. So if I could show you proof right now,
No, Parker,
that this happened.
I get it. I get how you're going. Like, geez, wow, he's saying this, but no, I would absolutely back that. Yes, you're right.
Okay, so then again, which would mean you wouldn't support him, right?
If I did have evidence of this president not backing the First Amendment, by the way, not allowing people to burn flags, let's say Fourth Amendment, just doing search and seizure at will or something like that. Yeah, I'm not going to support that president. What the fuck? Obviously, I wouldn't.
Okay, so
Sorry.
It is true. We can show you. By the way, I can't play it on the on.
I can, but I can show you.
No, we can't. We can't play it on TikTok because of what they do.
Can you
with
guys
the flag.
just send me a link? Like, change my mind. Absolutely.
Can I at least show the I won't show the video footage. Can I at least show that there's articles about it?
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah. I want to see that. Yeah.
Like, obviously this is like the AI overview, and so I can go really quickly past, but this is August 25th.
That veteran was arrested for burning an American flag in protest of President Trump executive order aimed at curbing flag desecration, claiming it was an exercise of his First Amendment rights.
There's videos, and I'm not gonna show those. This is there's videos of it, okay?
They arrested this guy?
Yes.
That's terrible. Yeah.
He's there with my friend Lainey, who is a trans my friend, so I have a friend called Ryan who just got arrested without being given due process. So somebody else.
You have a first person example of it.
Yeah, I'm telling you that I happen to be friends because I don't just do this advocacy stuff online. We do this stuff offline. That's how I know who he is because I engage with my community.
Well, I love that for both of you.
I was at the Austin Capitol for Nicole Collier recently, and standing in protest for her unlawful. They essentially trapped a black woman in the building of the Capitol when she was just saying, "I don't want to sign a permission slip." You can take me down, Parker, if you want.
Sure.
But yeah, she doesn't want to sign a permission slip saying that cops are going to need to be escorting her to and from her home and all that because of the recent gerrymandering situation.
So that is so direct evidence, and that's the sort of thing that I change my mind about when I see it. You know what I mean? That is exactly the sort of thing. Parker, you get a lot of people that are just 100% just I don't care whatever evidence you bring to my head, I'm going to decide that it's terrible and that you're wrong. And I don't like that for you. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty strong, I'm 38, but I'm a liberal. You know what I mean? I've leaned into kind of pro-America stuff a little bit, and I think that's okay to do.
I think it's pro-America to advocate for universal health care, child care, housing affordability, to address the climate crisis that's affecting the globe. I think that's what's pro-America. I don't think it's pro-America specifically to support people like Donald Trump, and I think that's antithetical to being pro-America, especially because he's kicking 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast every month on average, 10 million people off their health insurance, 2.5 million people off of their food stamps on average per month, adding $3.4 trillion to the debt, along with literally giving disproportionate tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. That's not pro-America. It is pro-America to be anti-Trump. Right, to be against Trump, especially when he's undermining our rule of law, our court system, our democratic values, our constitution, right, immigration, plenty of different aspects that are core to this nation's values.
If I gave you a series of national values that have been, boosted through his presidency, do you think that you'd be as amenable to the conversation as I am being to you? If I told you that it's antithetical to American values to have criminals run rampant. If I told you, now you can look at me like that, but
who's actually doing that is, I think it's Trump. I don't think it's the Biden-Harris administration.
You think Trump is the criminals that are shooting people?
Trump released violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th.
I live in Vancouver, Washington. It's the Pacific Northwest. It's the kindest, nicest part of the world that America has. You know what I mean? The kindest set of the world that America has is the Pacific Northwest. And we have Polynesian and Filipino people that are just running rampant, like stealing cars and shooting people. No,
bro.
I really fucking thought that is so disappointing, because he literally did he not just say that that's the kind of evidence I need to change my mind?
Literally.
And then he turns around seconds later and starts to say some like disgusting, like Zionist type, like all sorts of. It's just gross.
That was horrible. Yeah, that was horrible.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate you always for having me up, man. And I haven't got to check my like gifts, but I do want to tell y'all, everybody, like, thank you. Seriously, y'all are awesome. And W mods, because I saw you all doing your work in there. So, but appreciate you, Parker.
Absolutely, appreciate you coming up.
See you, man.
I'm gonna thank some people real quick, and then we're gonna go into the next person. We also are gonna be co-hosting with Santana for like an hour or so. I think that's how long he said that he can be on. We're gonna be co-hosting with him for like an hour or so. I need to thank some people real quick. Catch up, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. James, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, James. Can we get some W's for James in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Obviously, you can acknowledge things that are good, but then also acknowledge that it's a net negative impact. But then also simultaneously, you look into everything. If you agree with things, you agree with them. If you don't, you don't. You know. Players, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Bell, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Alexander, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Parker does silence the pro mustache community. Low key true. Noel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sray with the $50. Thank you so much, Sray. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Sray in the comment section right now. Lando with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I just saw that again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Lando in the comment section right now. I did just answer that same question. Thank you. I really appreciate it. As well as Andrew, thank you so much for the $5. David with the $2. Allison with the $5. Thank you. Tyler with the $25 for Blinker. Happy Saturday. I got you. Tyranny, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Dana, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Carly, thank you so much for the $10. Line of God, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's go on the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. What's good? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing tonight? It's fine night.
Good. Listen, like, first and foremost, I'm in the Pacific Northwest as well, and that guy, stop.
You cut out. What'd you say? You're paused currently.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to fix this. I said I'm in the Pacific Northwest as well, and that guy he's absolutely lying. Yes, there is certain levels of crime in certain areas, specifically in the cities, but the Pacific Northwest is not rampant with carjackings and things like that. There's different parts of Washington state that is affected by different levels of crime, but it's definitely not that.
Literally, I was like, what is he talking about? That was so wild. And I felt like it was just productive too. Like I felt like I just changed his mind, and then it was like,
like it's always the ones that like you're right there and you're getting ready to finish, and then boom, no more.
I know, right? All right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Just letting everyone know I have about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so left on the stream. 2 hours and 20 minutes or so left on the stream. All righty, let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yotsup, how old are you?
36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because he supports trans rights.
He supports trans rights?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Do you think it's supporting trans rights to kick trans people out of the military?
Well, no, but did you see the?
Can you name one way in which Donald
passed?
Trump? Can you name one way in which Donald Trump is supporting trans rights?
He passed Executive 14168.
Okay, I think that person's trolling. Let's go to the next person.
Has to be. Absolutely.
Literally. Max, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. People need to remember that the First Amendment was included in the Bill of Rights specifically to protect unpopular speech. You may not like a flag burning, but it is undeniable that it is your constitutional right to do so. Very true. Gall, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
How old are you? Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
And you said you're how old again?
I'm 21. I was born February 13th.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
The main thing is I don't really agree at all with any abortions. Like, that's a big factor for me. And I also didn't like a lot of open border policies that Biden had.
Okay. I have a question. So in terms of abortion, what is the reason why you think abortion should be illegal?
The main reason is because you don't want to kill people that are already being born.
People that are born?
I feel like they have reserved the right to live a life if two people decided to have intercourse for minutes. What'd you say?
You mean unborn, right?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Okay, so then here's my question. So what is a person?
Someone who is a human, like that's been from intercourse. I know it's an embryo in the womb.
Where does conception occur in the human body?
In the womb?
No. Try again.
Conception?
Yeah.
Where else would it be?
Just try it. Give me some guesses. Let's hear. What do you got?
Your thing?
What?
Dude, I don't know what you're asking.
Where does conception occur in the human body? I'm just trying to see if you can figure it out. I'm giving you more than one guess, man.
The uterus.
No, that's the womb, and no, it does not start in the uterus. That's not where conception occurs. So where in the human body does conception occur? Try again.
The vagina?
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Dude,
I would love for you to try to
answer the
explain
question.
that process. Try again.
I'm gonna get it wrong, so just tell me.
No, just keep trying. I want to keep hearing your tries. I'm just genuinely curious.
Once they come outside, like
what?
Like once they're out of the human, like once the embryo is like in the real world, is that conception?
No,
Bro, it's spiraling. Pull up,
bro.
What is
how about this? What is conception?
When two people have intercourse.
No, conception is not two people having intercourse. What are you talking about?
Like when they have the baby.
Where does fertilization occur? By the way, he thought intercourse happened in the uterus. What?
He also thought that they were impregnated once the baby's outside.
When the egg and sperm.
None of this is making sense.
Dude, bro, you don't listen. Like I'm just trying to. I don't. When the egg and sperm cell like interact in the uterus.
So fertilization, it's not in the uterus. So try again. Where in the human body does fertilization occur?
In the egg cell in the female.
In the egg cell? What? No. No, the egg cell and the sperm cell.
Why are we even
fuse
talking about
together.
this? I'm talking about like
So
I don't,
where
I don't
in the
care how
human
they're
body?
made.
Where in the human body? Come on.
Someone
It doesn't matter where they're made. They're a human once you've had sex and you became pregnant.
No.
What?
Do you think every time someone has sex that there's a kid?
Okay, you know what I meant. I meant like when they have sex and they become pregnant.
Are you looking it up?
No. I just have to
I'm like,
because I'm
dude, he
working.
hasn't read it. You haven't read it from the chat yet? This is kind of embarrassing, dude.
Fallopian tubes. Is that it? Okay, dude. I mean, when it doesn't matter where.
Go ahead.
It does. My question is like even more pertinent. If you don't know the basic stuff about conception, what gives you the right to dictate whether women have to conceive or not? You're muted. You're muted, bud.
He's unmuted, actually.
Oh.
Silenced?
It looks like he's muted on my side.
It says it says mute, so I hit him a mute. Oh, it's glitched. Here, let me try this one. Oh, he got the glitch where he can't unmute. Hey, dude, just send a guest request back. You got that glitch?
Please come back. Please come back.
Glitch where like I can't unmute you. So just send a guest request back. I'm gonna end it. Send a guest request right back, and I'll add you back up. If you're on YouTube, everyone, hit that thumbs up. It will help get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people as well. Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Oh, W Ryder. Bloody, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you. That would be a bit of a long thing for me to explain currently. Max, again, thank you so much for the $20. Again, I really appreciate it.
I got him.
You got him? All right, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that glitch was, but
sure.
I hate that. I hate that argument. Like,
what argument? The one that I said?
Like that you're a man, so you don't get to dictate.
No, that wasn't the argument. The argument is if you don't know the basic information about conception, why should your voice matter? Why should you be able to dictate who can or cannot conceive or make a decision about not conceiving?
I just didn't know exactly where the egg cell was located.
You just didn't know where pregnancy occurred, or not pregnancy, conception in the human body. So here, that's fine. We'll keep going. Like, let's see where you go with this. Do you think it's ever acceptable for a baby to be put into a freezer?
Alive?
Yeah.
Why would that be ever acceptable?
Do you think it would ever be okay to put a live baby in the freezer?
No, obviously not.
Okay, so then embryos must not be like babies, right? Because you wouldn't say that we should be able to legally freeze embryos, right?
No.
So under your view, you'd be able to say that it's totally okay to put live babies in the freezer.
I said no to that. You can't put babies in the freezer when you...
Oh, so you think it should be illegal to freeze embryos?
I think embryos shouldn't see the light of day till they're born in the hospital.
What the hell is this saying? I'm saying, should it be illegal to freeze embryos?
He doesn't know about IVF.
Yes, I guess so. It should be illegal.
Bro doesn't know about IVF.
It should be illegal. You can't freeze anything with human value.
He said it should be illegal to freeze embryos. So people who freeze embryos, right? Do you think they should go to prison?
If it's going to kill them only, then yes.
No, it doesn't kill them. So you think it's okay to put babies in freezers so long as they don't die?
Not babies. Whatever.
It's okay to throw your infants in freezers, everybody, just so long as they don't die.
So apparently, there's a process where like, do you put embryo to grow them or something? Let me guess. You put an embryo in the freezer.
What is IVF?
It's to protect it.
What is IVF?
Help the embryo grow and strengthen without the woman
Who can say
No one knows
where the road goes?
Oh
What,
my
how about this? How about this over here?
The
What is
name-
IVF? What does IVF stand for?
You really want me to guess?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Infertile. But something's, dude. I can't even come up with words. But that's not the point. My main just thought
in
is-
vitro fertilization. That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
My
But I don't think that you think that that's murder for people to like. Do you think that people who engage in the IVF process are serial murderers because they discard multiple zygotes and embryos per person, meaning they kill multiple zygotes and embryos per person? Under your view, they'd be serial baby murderers. So do you think serial baby murderers should go to prison?
It depends how developed the embryo is.
It depends how developed.
What?
Okay, so now it's not based on conception. So at what point do you consider it a person? Because it's not based upon life at conception. Because you said the stage of development matters. So at what stage of development do you now consider it a person?
When it has like thinks and heartbeat and stuff like that.
Heartbeat? What about a heartbeat? Does that matter? What? I'm
Wait,
confused.
wait, hold on. Are you saying an embryo has a heartbeat?
No, dude. Like before it's born, it'll have a heartbeat in the womb. So like when it gets that, it shouldn't be.
When?
I think it's like 27 weeks or something.
No, it's a lot earlier than 27 weeks. But if you're okay with applying value after 27 weeks, we're cool with that. Let's agree with you. Heartbeat begins at 27 weeks.
27 weeks.
At 27 weeks, do you think then it should be considered valuable?
Definitely.
Okay.
I think it should be considered valuable.
So before then, you should legally be able to get access to an abortion, right?
I think, honestly, probably.
Okay. So, by the way, he agrees with Roe versus Wade. Actually,
Absolutely agree.
He wants
Based.
Roe versus Wade to be 3 years later than it is.
Based.
So what do you believe that you should have an abortion past that?
No.
By the way, after viability, it'd be up to the states. So after viability, it's an induction of labor. Did you know that? Meaning that it's not going to lead to the death of of the fetus. It's gonna just be like the early birth.
I think.
So honestly, it sounds like you're pro-choice. So what's the reason why you support Trump? Because it's clearly not because you're pro-life.
Clearly, it couldn't be. You don't know anything about that. Don't ever try to have that argument again, ever, in your life.
Okay, bro. I still pro-choice. I thought it meant up until almost where they're almost getting ready to.
No, dude, your view says essentially every abortion that occurs, right? There should be legal status for that. That's what your view is.
No, I'm saying abortion should be illegal.
You literally didn't just say that. You literally just said up to 27 weeks.
Well, it's still you can still get an abortion after 27 weeks.
It's birth, bro.
Who can say where the road goes? Okay, come on. Okay, when should it be legal? When should it not be legal? How about you tell me?
I think that most people will say heartbeat, and I just said that, but honestly, when it should be illegal should be when it actually it's not just a clump of cells. I think some people who advocate, it's a clump of, no.
Yeah, when does it not become a clump of cells?
When it actually takes form, it looks like a human. Almost.
So that's at what point?
I think it's 16 weeks or something.
16 weeks. Okay. So, by the way, one, you don't even know when it is that you're referencing. Two, if you want to reference it being at 16
look it up
weeks,
if you want.
then you disagree with Donald Trump and you think it should be Roe versus Wade is in place because it is the case that you would want to protect access to most abortions.
He's absolutely advocating for Roe. You absolutely are. Good job.
So wait, so what does Trump believe? You're telling me I'm against Trump?
You wanted to overturn Roe versus Wade, and it seems like you're more in accordance with Roe versus Wade than you're against it. So, like, Roe versus Wade is just saying there's legal, federally protected legal access to abortion prior to viability, and then after viability, it's left up to the states. And Donald Trump's position is that it's left up to the states throughout the entirety of the access to abortion.
I feel like I'm like both ways. Like, I feel like after heartbeat, it should be illegal unless the mother will die or it was like rape or something. But rape, you would get an abortion, you would get an abortion way early anyway. So past 27 weeks, the only real issue would be the death of the mother. But I think it should be illegal besides that.
So at what point should it be illegal? You're not really clarifying. Do you support Roe versus Wade? Are you against Roe versus Wade? What is your position?
Well, I support Roe versus Wade up to the states. I think it should just be illegal, like not just up to the states where they can still make it legal.
So you think Roe versus Wade should be in place?
Is Roe versus Wade? Is it legal past heartbeat?
Dude, Roe versus Wade is protected access to abortion federally on a legal basis up to viability, and after viability, it's left up to the states.
Viability is heartbeat?
No. No, viability is around 22 through 26 weeks, typically designated at 24.
Yeah, I guess I agree with Roe versus Wade.
Okay.
But that's just one issue.
So if you agree with Roe versus Wade, then abortion is not the reason why you support Donald Trump, because Donald Trump wanted to overturn Roe versus Wade and Kamala Harris supported Roe versus Wade. So go ahead, talk about the reason why you support Donald Trump, but it can't be because of abortion.
All right. The two things.
Nope. Because you said two before, so abortion is not one that you can say anymore. Parker just took that away. Okay, Parker took that one away. You don't get to say that one anymore. Go to the other one.
All right, my one main thing and then one small thing is too many people here, and the small thing is too many like expanding rights for like too many new genders and things like that.
What genders are new that you disagree with?
Like pansexual.
That's not a gender.
Oh my God.
What's invalid about pansexuality? Do you even know what pansexuality is?
Yes.
Yes, you like everything, like even like animals.
How is that what's a gender?
No, pansexual does not mean that you like animals. You're fucking nuts. No, that's...
Wait, did he say animals?
He said that.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to clarify, all humans are animals, but you're referencing non-human animals when you said that.
Well, doesn't pan mean you just like everyone, like any sexuality?
Yeah, but it's not saying that you like non-human animals. That's ridiculous.
I didn't mean it to say that way.
Also, what is a gender? Do you know that?
Yes, gender is like male, like it's a type, like certain set of chromosomes.
Okay, so by the way, is pansexuality a certain set of chromosomes?
No, I
So then why did you... Okay, that was really interesting why you originally brought up pansexuality. Secondly, I have a question. If I had X chromosomes, would I be a woman?
No.
Okay, so then obviously, like, chromosomes don't determine what your gender is.
Oh yeah.
So
if you have XY chromosomes, you would be a man. If you have
If I had XX chromosomes, would I be a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wait, so all my sex characteristics stay the same. I'm the same person, but I figured out that I actually have XX chromosomes. You would say that I'm a woman.
If you were born, because men have XY and women have XX. So
in typical, not always. Like it is possible, right? If we karyotyped me, right, that I would have XX chromosomes. That is totally 100% possible. It's very unlikely.
If you're trans.
Listen, it's it would be intersex in that context. Now, if you want to reference this context, again, I could totally have XX chromosomes and I just don't know it. That's possible. It's very unlikely, but it's possible. And say I did, I got karyotypes and I found out that I was, would I then be a woman? Mm-hmm. And I think the obvious answer is no. No, I wouldn't be a woman because my commitments are to be in accordance with a certain set of sexual sex characteristics that are associated with the male sex.
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. I said that incorrectly. My commitments are in accordance with a certain set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex. Sorry, my brain is.
Well, dude, the odds that
It's
ever
cooked
happens
because of this guy. Don't worry about it.
Dude, the odds that happens is like 1 in like 100,000. So that's not like a very valid.
Wait. But the point is still true that like I wouldn't be a woman if that were true. So chromosomes don't determine whether or not you're a man or a woman. So then what?
99.9% of the time they do. Like if you're born with XX, 99.9% of the time you're going to grow looking like a woman.
Okay, but like so then again, the point that we're making is that you can't make these types of broad determinations based upon that. So again, you couldn't bring what new gender exists that you disagree with?
I've heard like the whole gender like spectrum, like there's like 126
So
like that.
what new gender do you disagree with?
I don't want to get into specifics, but
because you don't know. You don't know.
He does
You don't-
not know, Parker. He
You
does
don't even know.
not
This is just a
I don't know
buzzword for you. It's just
specific
a
things, but I know-
buzzword. It's literally just a buzzword.
no, Kamala was in favor of spreading the idea that
She literally wasn't. Literally, Donald Trump actually spent $215 million on anti-trans propaganda, and Kamala Harris and the Democratic Party waited too long to actually respond to it and shoot down this narrative, allowing the Trump administration to control it and lie to people. And like Parker said, implant those buzzwords in your head that you know nothing about, like literally nothing about.
It's not just that; it's also I want to limit trans rights and get people out of
You want
America.
to limit trans rights?
Okay, that sounds worse than it is.
It's really bad when you said it.
Yeah, why would you want to limit trans rights?
Because I think just what happened in the past, like because like 6 years ago, no one like this was not being talked about. At
Transgender people have
Wait, I'm
existed
sorry.
forever.
What rights that trans people have do you disagree with?
The main thing is sports and like marriage and marriage rules.
Is sports a right?
That's not even right. In marriage,
What do you mean?
what do trans people not have the right to get married? Under your view?
To be fair, if you say you want to stop everybody from getting married, I might be able to get behind that, even as a married man. But like not certain, not specific. Like, oh my god.
Like like same-sex marriage and stuff like that.
Yeah, do you disagree with
Same-sex-
same-sex marriage?
Same-sex marriage isn't transgender marriage.
Yeah, literally. Do you know the
talking
difference
about?
between being gay and being trans? He clearly doesn't. But like, let me ask you this question: what's wrong with gay marriage?
What's wrong with gay marriage?
Yeah.
I'm Christian and I believe Adam and Eve, the whole story, and you can't marry your own sex.
Name the first four and last four books of the Bible. I'm sorry, Parker. He's a Christian. The first four and last four, go.
Dude, I'm only 21.
Sure, I don't care. First four, last four, go.
Shoot. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and
that's New Testament.
Genesis, Jonah.
No.
So you can't say you're a Christian anymore. Just say you're religious. Keep going. Sorry, go ahead, Parker.
Book from the Bible.
Sure, you're not. Don't say you're a Christian anymore either. Go ahead.
What verse in the Bible says that people shouldn't be able to get access to marriage if they are gay?
I've been told about a verse in there that's saying
you've been told about it. Is there a verse? Because I can tell you that there's a verse in the Bible that says that you should support Kamala Harris for president, and that you wouldn't believe me that just because I said that, right?
Also, I can tell you there's a verse in the Bible that says that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. So like that's in the Bible as well.
No, I've seen it before. I just can't remember the verse verbatim. Like,
okay, so you haven't seen it. There isn't a verse that you're referencing. Now, if you want to reference gay marriage again, do you believe in separation of church and state?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that? So then, why would you say that because of your religion that gay marriage should be illegal?
Because the church and state separate doesn't mean they can't share some of the same views.
Okay, so then do you think that Donald Trump should be in prison for adultery?
No. Well,
No?
I
Wait, but like that's a sin. That's one of the 10 commandments.
Just because I don't think they should be in prison for it. I just think it should be illegal. And if you do it, you should get like a fine or something, and then it be like undue. You know what I mean?
It should just be a fine. Okay, so then why couldn't you do the same thing for any other context of any other specific violation? Also, again, in terms of this, you're judging it based upon your own reasons yourself. It's not based on your religion. So tell us why specifically gay marriage should be illegal, given that it's not solely dependent upon your religion.
And I have a follow-up question.
I think it should be illegal because it's not. It's also my view. It's just my viewpoint that because I believe in God that we were made.
Again, it has to be something independent of religion because we just established that religion is not your basis for establishing what laws should be a certain way in all contexts. So what is the reason independent of religion that establishes that gay marriage should be illegal under your view?
Dude, as everyone would say, I think men shouldn't date men.
That's not a reason. You just said that they shouldn't. What's your reason?
There's no other reason besides religion.
Okay, exactly. So religion isn't like going to be a reason why you say something should be illegal in of itself. The same reason as to why you say that adultery shouldn't be illegal, right?
Yeah.
You don't think telling your children that Santa Claus exists should be illegal? That's a sin. Okay, so clearly not just be. It's lying.
Saint Nick is from the Bible.
Santa Claus does not exist. Do you think Santa Claus exists?
No.
Okay, so obviously if you're telling your kids Santa Claus exists,
wait,
that's a lie.
Are you referring to Saint Nicholas?
Yes, Saint Nick.
And Saint Nicholas is not in the Bible, jackass.
I didn't say it was.
You just said that.
I just said it's Christian. Like it revolves around a Christian.
It doesn't. It's a pagan holiday. Christmas is a pagan holiday.
I mean, Christmas is celebrating the birth of Jesus.
You think Jesus was born in December?
The birth of Jesus was December 25th.
No, it wasn't. There's no historical text that indicates that. There's better reason to believe that my birthday was the birthday of Jesus than there is to believe that December 25th was the birthday of Jesus. I'm serious. There are more accounts for April 7th being the birthday of Jesus than specifically December 25th. Not even close.
So you're not Christian?
You're not either.
No. Wait, so do you want to address my point again? What's your reason, independent of religion, that says that gay marriage should be illegal?
Independent from religion?
Yes.
Because you're not Christian.
I don't know why you say that, first of all. But
hold up, just tell me what's something independent of religion that gets you to say that gay marriage should be illegal?
Dude, there's no other reason besides my personal belief.
So he has no reason. There you go. He just proved
Parker,
it.
he does. It was the fifis in his tum-tum. Absolutely the fifis in his tum-tum.
Seriously,
holy shit.
Let me say thank you to a few people real quick. And then, by the way, everyone, I got my second flag for hate speech. So I'm going to have to ending up hitting a restart here real quick, everyone. Santa and I will come right back, everyone. For the 5.1 thousand people here on TikTok, I'd recommend following me here if you haven't already. This is my main account. Make sure you're followed if you haven't already. I'd recommend also to go over to YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. You don't have to deal with these restarts at all. We will be right back. Literally 15, 20 seconds, everyone. 15, 20 seconds. Everyone, I'm going to be thanking for the people who are Venmo, Cash App. Make sure to go over to YouTube to hear, because I'm going to hit a restart here on TikTok right now. For the 5.1 thousand people here on TikTok, come right back. I'd also recommend to go over to YouTube. Join the 3,000 people over on YouTube. Hit a like button. Hit the like button on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Santana and I will be right back. Now, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as the pinned comment on YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. We're going to start getting people up here in a second.
Can I say a couple quick thank yous?
Absolutely.
Thank you to Madison. Madison sent the 3. Love you, Santana. Continue to school uneducated Magas and pro-lifers. Love you. And Parker both standing up for women's rights. Listen, that's what we do. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey said, this bitch don't know about Pangea. Literally, Corey, that's exactly what I was thinking when I said that. Yeah, Corey, I love that you get me. And also, Kelly, thank you for the 10. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. Oh, man. That guy was, he couldn't have been real. He couldn't have been.
Diabolical. Maya, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I need to reload on blinker time. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I just ran out. I got to reload.
Hey, someone over on my YouTube said, you know you're cooked when Parker starts singing.
That is true. That is true. If I start singing, it is rough.
Sophie, thank you for the 5. Santa, listen, I hate to break it to you. Santa's not real. I'm sorry.
Hello. You guys have to.
You know what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. Did you want a drink?
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go on to the next criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Guess who's in the guest box?
Liam?
No.
Oh, fuck that.
Take
you can have, I talked to him earlier. And I had to keep him. I had to hold tight
How
to
do
him
you
and let him
know
know
exactly who I was going to reference?
Come on now. Everyone knows. Holy smokes.
I'm not going to bring him up. I'm not going to bring him up.
Hey, he talked to Dean the other day. I had to hop up real quick and say, hey, keep it in the lanes.
Yeah, rough. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007. Born in June.
What month?
Born in June.
Born in June, for sure. I mean, there's a few people saying bring him up. I won't bring him up unless enough
people want Rob.
Want me to. Jeez, diabolical. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kimberly. Can we get some W's for Kimberly in the comment section right now as well? As thank you for the previous one. Thank you for the $5 previously. Thank you. I did see that now. So Sophie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Hannah with the $69. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Hannah in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I do, Hannah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Hannah in the comment section right now. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I like his immigration policy.
Okay, what immigration policy?
That you have to go through the whole legal progress, and like his ICE right now, deportation.
Do you support him deporting people without due process?
Yes.
So Trump doesn't have to go through the legal process, but undocumented immigrants do?
What do you mean he doesn't have to go through the legal process?
Yeah, due process is the legal process that you have to go through according to the 14th Amendment. Given that you aren't going to go through the 14th Amendment, right? That is the legal process. You're saying it's okay for Donald Trump to not go through the legal process, but it's completely wrong for undocumented immigrants to not go through the legal process.
Well, if you come into a country illegally.
Again, you said that they should have to go through the legal process, right? Why doesn't Trump?
What do you mean, why doesn't Trump have to? He is a legal citizen.
No, I'm saying that he doesn't have to go through the legal process to deport people. But you're saying that people who are coming to the country, who are undocumented, right, specifically have to go through the legal process to get here.
Well, there's ICE facilities that people are sent to.
What?
But that's not a response.
What do you mean?
That I just said.
I'm confused.
I can tell.
If you're an illegal citizen in the U.S., why wouldn't you be deported?
If you haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I see no good reason to deport someone who's in the country undocumented. What would be the good reason that benefits our society to deport someone who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime?
You're here illegally. You have to go through the process just like everyone else does to be here. A legal citizen.
You said you should go through the legal process, but you didn't say that Trump should go through the legal process. Why do you have a distinction between undocumented immigrants and the president of the United States that says in one scenario they need to go through the legal process, but in the other scenario they don't?
So explain the due process to me then, because...
Do you know what due process is?
Explain it to me, please.
Yeah, you commit a crime, you go in front of a judge.
Yeah.
Okay, Donald Trump's not putting people in front of a judge in the context of the court system, right? Specifically to determine whether or not they've committed that crime. What he's doing is he's just deporting people. And if you haven't qualified whether or not they're in the country undocumented, well, then they could
come into the country over 4 years. I'd say it's pretty tough to get them all in front of a judge.
Okay, so because it takes too long?
I mean, 20 million illegal immigrants in 4 years, that is going to take quite a while.
Are you saying because it takes too long?
Not just because it takes too long, but also criminals are getting deported. Are you saying that they shouldn't be deported?
People who have just committed misdemeanors coming to the country undocumented, I don't think they should be deported if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
I'm okay, well... 2 seconds, Parker. You got to hear this. Cindy, thank you for the 5. I hate Liam so much, but I recently learned that he says misdemeanor, and that kills me. So not misdemeanor, misdemeanor. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Someone
Parker.
else did that on my stream too, and that's why people have been calling it out recently.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
It's diabolical. Did he run?
He had to. Holy smokes.
Wow, he just randomly ran.
He said, explain due process. He literally said, explain due process.
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I've put on the screen. If you want to support me or Santana, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Jocelyn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Jocelyn in the comment section right now. Kaylin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you. As well as let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube real quick, and then we will go on to the next individual. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Alrighty.
Also, Just Alpha, thank you for the 10 earlier on YouTube. I appreciate you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Just because his policies, everything that he stands for, especially against like what's going on with the schools and stuff, and transgenders thinking that they can be going to the boys' bathroom.
Transgender people.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
So you think that we should not be teaching children about men who wear dresses and wigs and heels, right?
What does that have to do with children?
Well, I'm just asking, you don't want specifically like to be teaching children about men who are wearing wigs, dresses, and heels at the same time, right?
Well, yeah, what would a drag queen or a person that dresses up a man biologically have anything to do with children?
Okay, so we shouldn't be teaching children about the founding fathers then, right?
You're totally like, look at you, bro. That's so funny that you'd say that. That's not the same thing.
I thought you were talking about Trump. Trump wears makeup and heels and shoulder pads.
Yeah, and also I was gonna say, like, again, the founding fathers wore makeup, wigs, and heels.
Is he saying that it's okay to chop off his biological male parts?
Hold up. Again, do you want to? Well, I mean, he believes in circumcision, so. But do you want to address specifically the points that I'm making here?
Come on, dude, you're smarter than that.
I'm sorry. Do you believe in legal circumcision?
Do you know what that is? Do you know what circumcision is?
Yes, I do know.
It's just cutting of the foreskin, all right?
Yeah, I understand.
It has anything to do with children.
So then you're totally okay with infant genital mutilation?
That's not mutilation, though.
It is. It literally is, by definition.
How is that mutilation, by definition?
Do you know what mutilation is? By the definition you provided, it was mutilation.
Mutilating is in the word mutilate, to destroy, like to completely like make it unrecognizable. Mutilate.
No, it'd be to cut off part. Just making it unrecognizable isn't a standard.
It's not cutting off.
If someone did that to your finger, right? it wouldn't be unrecognizable completely like your hand in general, right?
You
But it
cut
still would
off,
be the case
yes,
that you
it
could.
would.
Okay, well then you could say the same thing for like the difference between with there being foreskin versus not.
Okay. So let's just get back to the basic.
Wait, I just want to let you know, you're totally okay with infant genital mutilation under your view. You're totally okay.
That's not what you can call it. You're trying to make it sound like what it's not, though.
I just want to be totally honest.
Like a 4-year-old or a 6-year-old wanting to cut off it completely. That's the difference. Like you're making it sound like it's so much worse. Circumcision's been going on for eons. Not
Wait, just
teaching
because it's
men.
been happening doesn't justify it. Like, by the way,
But it doesn't
this does bring up a
justify
whole
teaching
separate
little-
argument, right? By the way, the point I was making is that like one, you don't care about genital mutilation for infants. You're just trying to specifically target trans people. But if you want to reference here particularly,
That's
you
not
do
true.
believe in this. Yet it is the
That's
case.
not
That,
true.
one, by the way, I can
No.
make this argument. I actually don't believe this should be legal. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I don't think there's any good evidence that indicates it's more medically viable. I think it's specifically mutilating an infant without the consent of
So
them.
we're on
Obviously,
common
they're a
ground
fucking
then.
infant. Like, genuinely,
So
there
we're on
are really
common
good.
ground.
But listen, there are really good reasons to not allow for that. I just want to let you know. That's a totally separate argument from the point that I'm making, though.
Okay.
Real quick, if I may, Parker. Real quick. Mutilation, the act or instance of destroying, removing, or severing, damaging a limb or other body parts of a person or animal. So literally, Parker was right. That literally circumcision is mutilation by the
You just
definition.
read exactly what I said it was, and you're saying he's right. It's literally destroying, damaging,
Okay, stop and listen again. An act or instance of destroying, removing, or severing, damaging a limb or other body part. So literally, he said that
Exactly
you're
what I
cutting
said.
off the foreskin. You're severing the foreskin.
You're
That's
not
mutilation.
severing your penis, though. You're so.
Is the foreskin not a part of the body?
Just
Yes or no?
Common sense. This is the problem.
Hey, bud, it's super
Common
simple.
sense is back.
Super simple. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Common
It's
sense is
super
back.
simple. Is the foreskin part of the body? Yes or no?
For sure it is.
Okay, and when you cut it
Well,
off,
we
is it
cut off
severing?
stuff all the time
Sure,
from the body
sure.
that's useless.
When you cut the actual foreskin off and change the appearance of the penis, is that severing?
Why are we
it?
scapegoating and changing the subject? That we're talking about children, though.
Okay, cool.
You're
All right.
turning
Anyway,
foreskin
you're fine.
as
I
like
just
it's
want
a
to. Sure, I just wanted to clarify that.
And
I just
it's
wanted to clarify
different.
it.
Yeah, but it's different though. Yeah, clarify that it's different. That a child is saying that it's okay to cut off his genitals.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you know. I just want to make sure you know, like you're wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay.
But common sense is back. That's why Trump won.
I hear you,
Common
bud.
sense is back in the White
hear
House.
You're still wrong.
Okay, and we still won. And we still won by a large majority.
You didn't.
Wait,
and you guys
large
are still
majority?
mad
Wait,
about that.
wait, I have a question.
And you're still mad, and you guys will not let it go.
Hey, dude.
Because your hatred for Trump is like
Hey, dude, we're gonna keep talking about politics because it's important and it affects the world. You're saying that we're mad specifically about the
those
election.
policies that you talk about affect the world.
Yeah, I understand. Can I speak now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to continue to talk about politics, and you're saying specifically it's because we're mad at Trump or something. It's because we want to affect the world in a positive light, and people like Donald Trump are antithetical to that harm people specifically, right? So
How?
We want to talk how? I can talk about specifically.
Who's he harming?
Yeah, the big beautiful bill specifically cuts access to free school lunch and breakfast for 420,000 children on average, right, in this country, for 2.5 million people off their food stamps, specifically per month, along with over 10 million people off of their health insurance on Medicaid. It adds $3.4 trillion. Can I please finish?
Yeah.
It adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. Along with it is literally, right, disproportionately benefiting the rich and wealthy.
Okay.
Also, you guys cried for 4 years like a bunch of snowflakes, so I don't want to hear that.
The economy.
You cried for 4 years saying that the election was stolen and
Trump still
Biden
says it.
wasn't
And it
going to be
was.
president.
It was.
Oh, you cry, baby. You're so fucking mad, bro.
yeah.
You're you know what? You're a sore loser, buddy. You can't accept the facts that you lost.
Okay.
Are you mad? Are you really that mad that you can't accept that you lost?
No.
Point and laugh, everyone. He's so mad that he can't get over it, that he lost, that he has to make up lies, that he won the election to make himself feel better.
You feel better now?
Point and laugh, Chad. Point and laugh.
You feel better now?
Yeah, I did the same thing that you just did to everyone else, right? But you didn't realize that it applies to you, actually, if you looked into a mirror.
Yeah, it applies to both of us. You have a side, I have a side, and guess what? My side.
I'm not making up lies that we won the election specifically because I am so distraught about the election results. I acknowledge the reality and I say, what do we do in response to the reality that exists?
Oh, the Democratic Party is completely done. You guys won't win another election for another 10 years.
Logically speaking, due to Donald Trump's tariff policy, you guys won't win another election.
He
for
just
10
brought
years.
in almost $2 trillion.
Literally, this has happened twice.
Those are facts right there.
Sure,
That's
this
a
has
fact.
happened. Hey, this
That's
has
a
happened
fact.
twice in U.S. history. And the first time it happened, the Conservative Party lost 60% of their seats. The second time that this happened, they didn't regain power for a long time. Literally, this is
I know kids
happened.
aren't getting. Yeah, we're
according to a Reuters article, it indicates. Listen, according to a Reuters article, it indicates that most Trump tariffs are not legal according to a U.S. appeals court.
Yep. So what does that mean? Does that make it true?
Yes.
Because they said it.
Yes, that's how the law works.
Yes, the federal court rule. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is he talking about Reuters?
Aren't you guys the same people who said the tariffs weren't going to work?
Wait, is he talking about Reuters? Is it Reuters true or the actual ruling? Which one?
Yeah, because the U.S. appeals court is what ruled on it. Reuters is just who reported on it.
Why don't you guys let me speak?
Yeah, because
Go ahead and demonstrate what you mean.
Respond to what I just said.
I've been respectful the whole time. When you tell me to be quiet, I'm quiet.
Sure, I got you. Just respond to what I just said.
So just respect. What did you say?
Yeah, so it was a U.S. appeals court that ruled this. It wasn't Reuters. Reuters is just reporting on it.
Okay. So it doesn't mean it's true.
It does.
It's
from
literally
the U.S.
true.
appeals court.
It's literally all they did. The court put out the ruling, and Reuters just reported that the court put out the ruling.
Okay.
This is not an investigation piece. This is not speculation. This is literally them just saying this was the actual determination of the courts.
Okay.
So it's true, right?
Whatever you believe, dude.
No.
Wait. What do you mean?
I don't have to.
Believe?
I don't have to answer to none of your guys' questions.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Yes or no. I'm telling you that they did a report. They're saying that most of this stuff is not true. It's going to go to an appeals court. We're going to find out.
This is the appeals court. This is the appeals court. Wait, I'm sorry. It says U.S. appeals court rules. This is the appeal court.
All right. So he's going to appeal on the appeal court.
You can't appeal. How do you appeal the appeals court? What appeal goes through the appeals of the appeal court?
It goes back to the appeals court that rules the same thing.
So the appeals court can appeal it again?
Are you going to do it a third time when he loses again? Valerie, thank you so much for the $25 for fighting Maga.
He's not going to run again, but Democrats.
We're talking about the tariffs, dude. Oh my God. Kelly, thank you so much for the $25 for Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kelly.
Maga cries. Thank you for the 5. I'm absolutely going to use that one. You're absolutely right. Thank you for the 5.
Listen, Trump's not a. He's definitely smarter
don't
than.
use the R slur. That's fucking gross.
I don't.
These people are the worst.
Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let me make sure I'm caught up everywhere. If you want to support Santana or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. That I'm gonna literally clip that. I'm gonna be like, of him literally denying reality. And if the Trump supporter cannot accept reality to save his life.
The court.
Trump supporter cannot accept reality to save his life. Like literally, he could not accept reality.
Oh my God.
Santiago, thank you so much for the $2. JMS, thank you so much for the $5. Santiago, again, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Trans people, yeah. Manji, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Jocelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Beers, thank you so much. I appreciate it again. Thank you for the $2. Again, if you want to support Santana or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
Phil, thank you for the 2. He absolutely has to take that common sense back. And also, Dale, thank you for the 3. Yep, they're in a cult.
Yo, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, technically.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump only because of his abortion policy, or his views, I guess, on abortion.
Okay.
For
sure. Do you think abortion should be illegal?
Yes, I guess the only time I would believe it should not be illegal would be great. I guess that's the proper term. And my beliefs are just rooted. My beliefs on that are rooted in my faith, and I just believe like the point of sex is to deepen like your bond. Yes.
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
I guess for my reason, I would say no.
So then, would you say that people who commit adultery should be put in prison?
I could, if that were to be the case, I would not be opposed to such, mainly because, again, like my faith, if that's one, like you said before, one of the other guys tried to, like, who claimed to be Christian or whatever, didn't know that was one of the 10 Commandments. Do I believe you should be put in prison? If that becomes a law, then sure, yes.
So Trump should be put in prison.
I wouldn't necessarily, again, I'm not a very political person. And so like, if he went to prison because of adultery, I would say, okay, do I believe he should go serve life? Not necessarily, but if that is if prison is the punishment, then sure.
Wait, so why, if religion and state are the same, why would there be a distinction in how long you're in prison for adultery versus murder, given that they're both a part of the 10 Commandments?
Because adultery doesn't, I think comparing murder, while they are in God's eyes, while they are viewed the same, sin is sin, there are, I guess, technically levels. And I think ending a life is more harmful than stepping outside of your...
Wait, I'm sorry, does the Bible indicate that? Where in the Bible does it say that murder is more harmful than adultery?
It does not. I can concede the point. I guess that would be the proper term, to the point that like it does not necessarily say like verbatim, but I would.
The Bible literally says that abortion is a property crime. So you're wrong.
Okay, I'm not a very well versed.
It also calls for abortion in situations in which, like, a woman, for example, cheats on her spouse. It literally says that a woman should have an abortion in that context.
And again, and I said, there are certain like contexts, I guess, that like I would agree in such, but like there are my main point I do not believe that abortion should be. Don't want like the child. Like I believe that like that's your reason.
But wait, do you think that people who commit abortion right now, do you think they should go to prison, or do you think that only they should go to prison once there's a law?
Can you rephrase for me? Rephrase your question.
Would you say that someone who commits an abortion today should go to prison, even if there's not a law that says that they should go to prison?
If there's no law that they should go to prison, no. I do not believe like they should be like sent to prison, but I do believe that is just like morally wrong.
Okay, so to clarify, if someone committed 100 abortions, you don't think they should go to prison?
Why would there ever be a need for someone to have 100 abortions?
Let me clarify a different circumstance. Just because something isn't illegal in the place in which you are means that you shouldn't be held accountable for that law. Well, then would you say that the Nazis, in which literally committed war crimes within the context of Germany, right, against Jewish individuals, literally committed a genocide against Jewish individuals, do you think they should have been tried for their crimes against humanity, even though the one, weren't international laws against that, and two, weren't laws in Germany prohibiting that?
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay, so then like in that context, you would agree that like it is the case that like they should be held accountable, right?
Correct.
Even though it is the case that there's not a law that exists there for that. So again, in the context in which Donald Trump has committed adultery, even though there's not a law in place, you believe he should be sent to prison?
I guess by that logic, no.
What do you mean no?
or like I guess are you saying like comparing it to like comparing Trump's adultery to what was it, Nazi Germany, I guess, and there not being like laws in place about that?
You believe in retroactive law enforcement. So if you believe in retroactive law enforcement, well, then why are you against retroactive law enforcement when it references Donald Trump, who's committed adultery, where you think adulterers should be put in prison? So then your view here would be that Donald Trump should be in prison. So not only do you think that Donald Trump should be president, but you also think he should be in prison. So it sounds like you think that Donald Trump should be president from prison.
I guess. I mean, my main point of like joining this was just to like I guess get an open mind, or like again get like open my mind on it. I don't like not very, like I said before, like not very well versed, and I just wanted to hear like what your response I guess would be to like my viewpoint of like if you're having an abortion because it's an unwanted or unintended sex, like I don't believe that should be legal. But like if there are dire circumstances, again like rape or I don't know, maybe like a fucking failed birth control, I could see why. Like, because
how about this? If say your spouse cheats on, like, say a woman specifically cheats on a man, right, that they're in marriage with, should they get an abortion?
Yes.
Yes, they should.
If they
should murder the baby, under your view.
Yes. And the reason being is because you like it is a sin to step outside of like your marriage, let alone like, you know, have a child. And I guess
like,
like
I'm sorry, does that sin of stepping outside of the marriage justify murdering the baby under your view?
According to the word of God, yes, it does. And
so then it must not be a baby in the same way, because you wouldn't be able to murder an infant child because it is the case that they were due to adultery.
Pardon?
You wouldn't specifically say it's okay to murder an infant child because they were born due to adultery. That would be ridiculous, right? But you're saying it's okay to murder you're saying it's okay to murder a baby because it is the case that they were born or they were conceived of adultery. That's what you're saying.
Okay, so I guess the terminology like baby, like would you refer or would you like use that same exact terminology 3 weeks into a marriage or into a pregnancy, or maybe like 4 weeks? Would you refer to would you refer to that as like a baby or an infant?
No, that's not my view. This is your view, not my view.
Okay, so I mean, then yes, I guess I do believe that like if a baby is conceived outside of your marriage, I would say that in which case an abortion would not need to necessarily be like illegal.
Okay, what? So like for example, if a woman gets pregnant outside of the context of a marriage, you're saying that they should be able to get legal access to abortion. So only women in marriages shouldn't be able to get abortions?
If you're, let's say there's a man and a woman, they're married, and that woman cheats and she has a child, I believe that what's the term? Abortion in that context, legal. But if, let's just say, there's a guy and a girl, they decide to have sex and she becomes pregnant. Oh, like, I didn't mean to get pregnant. I didn't want to, I just wanted to have a one night stand, whatever. I do not believe in that context that abortion should be legal. Because again, the choice lied in the fact that you decided to lay down with that person knowing that was a possibility. And so I believe that lies in accountability.
I don't think that you have an obligation to take care of something just because you know it's a possibility. Like, you know, when you're driving right on the road that you could possibly get into a car accident. Does that mean that you're responsible for the accident you get into if you get hit?
If you get hit, I mean, are you responsible for the fact that you got hit? No, but you are responsible.
You knew it was possible, though.
Yes, but you are responsible for the outcome of that. Correct. So like you're not responsible for the fact that you got hit, but you are responsible for the effects that getting hit made happen. So either way, taking your car to the shop.
Explain this in a way in which might make it more obvious to you, and then I want to let Santana speak real quick. So in terms of this, let's say you're a passenger. You knew that riding as a passenger means that there's a likelihood in which you could get killed in a car accident. Do you think that you are responsible, right, for dying in the car crash if it is the case that you decide to be a passenger in a car?
No, you're not responsible for the person hitting you, but you got hit. And so taking it back to having sex, like, are you, like, you're not, I guess, you're not having sex, like, thinking, in this scenario, you're not having sex thinking, oh, I'm, like, going to be pregnant, right? But if you have sex and you do become pregnant, you are responsible for that, for your pregnancy.
Yeah, and, like, I think that someone should be able to get, like, an abortion. Why shouldn't they be able to get an abortion?
Because you decided to have sex.
Okay, just deciding to have sex doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to get an abortion, but I want to let Santana speak.
It goes right along the lines of that point. Do you think the primary function of sex is to have kids?
Not the primary. I believe that the primary point.
Okay, I wanted to verify that. So understanding that's not the primary, so understanding that it's a possibility, yes, but it's not the primary function, not the primary reason for sex, then why would you punish someone for the something that's not the primary reason? Also, if you want to, let's say, make it a greater or a less likely chance that even if someone engages in recreational sex, that they don't impregnate someone, then hey, why not do mandatory vasectomies? Like, why aren't we advocating for mandatory vasectomies?
Because I do not believe that sex should happen outside of the covenant of marriage.
Cool, but you're saying that you don't agree with ABs, right? So I'm sorry, abortions, but you also, like, the reason is because you don't want to unalive a baby or whatever, and you don't think that, like, hey, no one cares about you meat watching, so we're just gonna skate past that one. But if you want to actually ensure, or at least create a better chance that people don't get pregnant outside of wedlock or whatever, then advocating for mandatory vasectomies would be the way to go. It's safer than birth control. It's reversible. It's something that can be done, and then you could actually allow the young men, when they're ready, to actually go through it's an outpatient procedure, just a quick snip. So why aren't you advocating for mandatory vasectomies?
Because I don't believe that a medical procedure is necessary for something that can be resolved by self-control. I don't believe that.
Again, no one cares about your morals and meat watching. Like, stop trying to actually keep people from enjoying their life. No one cares about that. Let's talk about practical things, right? I mean, if you really care about abortion and you really want to slow this down, then why not advocate for mandatory vasectomies?
Again, because while you could cut and snip and whatever, it's reversible, I guess. I just believe that self-control is also a cure. And again, like,
Rob, are you a virgin?
Wait, is cheating in marriage self-control?
Meaning, can you control whether or not you cheat in a marriage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how is that distinct from what we're arguing here? Like, Donald Trump should be in prison too, right? He could have prevented that.
Yeah,
with self-control.
My point is, I really just wanted to have, like, an open mind. I know I'm probably, like, not making, like, any sense, and, like, you guys are helping me understand why, like, my
meat watching is weird. Yes.
I mean, if you consider having, like, faith in Christ like meat watching, I guess. But again, I just wanted to.
Wait, but by the way, I just want to let you know, like, not every single person who is a Christian has the same interpretation. There are plenty of progressive Christians where we wouldn't think that they would have that type of perspective, given that they're not enforcing their types of judgments and norms onto us in that same type of manner through the context of law, right? You're advocating through the context of law to literally say that people should be in prison for sinning.
Also, I want you to point me to the verse in the Bible where it says that you need to meat watch people.
I would like to address the point that
watching
made.
Okay.
That statement that you just made, like, it cleared up, like, it does sound, that did make it sound like very extreme. So I guess, like, the argument of saying, like, if you sin, like, you should go to prison, I guess. But I guess I would disagree with like sinning should automatically send you to prison, mainly because again, like my belief that like just because you sin, that doesn't mean like you should have been punished for like committing that sin or whatever, but like you weren't punished because Christ took that punishment. And so like I guess there's with like conviction and realizing that, you know, you made a mistake, the whole point of such is to, you know, turn around and not make that mistake moving forward.
So again, like here be my point is that Donald Trump should be in prison under your worldview. You think he should be president from prison if you think that every sin should be illegal, right? Clearly you don't believe every sin should be illegal.
I can admit like I wouldn't necessarily like consider myself a supporter of Trump. To answer your question at the very beginning, it was if you had to vote, who would you vote for? And it would be for Trump only because of his abortion policy. Like I would agree with probably 99% of the things you have to say like about Trump.
So to clarify, so do you still hold that view that you would support Donald Trump because it is the case that he has abortion policy? You agree with it more?
No, like because like I would like that's again my point was to come in here and like open my view on everything, and because you made it very clear that like his views on that are skewed, I would not like support Trump. I guess like
okay
at all. Really.
Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. Since we clarified that up, can we talk about why you meat watch now? Never mind. Go ahead, Parker. You can do the thing.
When you say
get rid of him.
When you say meat watch, can you clarify?
Bro, stop worrying about what other people do in their bedrooms. Let them have sex.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like, again, like, I'm not really necessarily, like, worried about it. I'm just saying, like, I believe that, like, such living is just, like, a good way of living. Like, I'm not saying you have necessarily, like, have to do what I do, which is why I said, like, you guys debunked which is the whole point of this, to, you know, turn people's ideas. And I really do appreciate, like, having the conversation. So,
absolutely.
Like, I mean, I'm glad you guys got like laughs and meat watch and all that stuff. And again, like maybe I guess I can put the blinders on when it comes to other people.
Don't worry about that. Those are just jokes. We appreciate you coming up, man. Yeah. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. I got some people to thank, and we'll move on to the next person. Pamela, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Pamela in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $3. Absolutely. Madison, thank you so much for the $10. EJ, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Karen, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. You know, I was actually thinking, this is one thing I was genuinely thinking about. I think I am going to be moving down to 5 hours on a daily basis. Santiago,
you do a
for
lot.
the $2. I think I actually am. I've got to the point where like I'm okay with like allowing myself to do that.
But what are you doing Monday?
There's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I can say everything on live.
Okay. I'll text you. I had an idea.
Yes. I gotta keep some stuff.
Got it.
Santiago, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff coming. I actually have to tell you about it. There's a lot of stuff. How old are you? I'm just gonna say September is gonna be a busy month. That's
really?
all I gotta say. September is gonna be a really busy month.
I'm finally doing the thing that I told you about, so we're gonna be, so.
Here, you know what? I want to text you this, and I want your response on camera. And you can't say anything about it though. You literally can't say anything about it.
Got it. While you do that, Pamela, thank you for the 50. Holy smokes! Yeah, he was insufferable, like the worst. Deborah, thank you for the 5. Listen, the Parker Santana tag team is undefeated, so thank you for that. Alaskan Fury, I would love to run him through that actual thought process, but I know for a fact that he wouldn't get it. But thank you for the 5. And Karen, thank you for the 5. Of course, mandatory vasectomies for all. Absolutely. You are fucking... There's no way. Holy
That's pretty big, isn't it? That's a pretty big one.
I cannot wait.
And
when did that just happen?
I just heard about that here recently. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh my god. Okay.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I have to tell you about other stuff.
Holy fuck.
This month, this upcoming month's gonna be pretty big.
That is
and it will carry over into other months. So like, y'all will see. Y'all will see.
That is wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait. Holy shit.
Alrighty, everyone, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Cade, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual here. Secrets are not an icebreaker. I actually can't say anything, but you guys will know at some point. I promise you. It's like, it's really good. It's gonna be big.
Not my wife texting me.
she'll get to know. Don't worry. But yeah, by the way, someone asked what's the best thing to do. Specifically, in that situation, the best thing to do is to bring attention to it on the internet. Talk about the fact that Israel's causing mass starvation in Gaza. That's something that's the best thing you could do. Also, like the BDS movement, there are plenty of things specifically you could do to get yourself involved. I think activism is one of the best things you could possibly do. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I would say I didn't vote for him his first term.
Like if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I voted for Trump, but it wasn't necessarily like I wanted to. Like I'm not a necessarily, crazy Trump supporter. Like I just could not get behind Kamala. Like there's other Democrats I like, but she just, I don't know, she just didn't do it for me. Like I like Pete Buttigieg. I like him, but she just didn't do it for me. So I did vote for Trump, but no, I'm not like the typical. I wouldn't call myself.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Well, I see that's kind of hard because I don't know what she would have done. But I wouldn't say like I necessarily regret my vote. Like there's obviously things I don't necessarily agree with that Trump has done. But
you may that. So if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I guess I would stick to my guns because I don't know. That's a hard question. I don't know what necessarily she would have done. That's just a hard question.
I have a quick question.
So you would vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Quick question. What was it about Kamala Harris that made it, you name all of these other Democrats that you were willing to support? You said you're not a hardcore Republican.
Oh, not at all.
But
not at all.
Sure. So what was it about Kamala Harris specifically? What was it about, you name people, can you name some other Democrats that you would have really liked?
I don't necessarily dislike Gavin Newsom.
Okay.
I know he wasn't necessarily on that ticket. He wouldn't have been the guy that they would have went for.
Sure. Who else? So you said Pete Buttigieg, Gavin Newsom. Can you give me one or two more? Or
give me some people that would have been on that ticket, maybe.
No. I mean, just from off the top of your head, anyone that you can think of. Just one more.
Kamala Harris is literally a better candidate than the ones he's mentioned so far.
I probably would have voted for Biden.
Okay, Biden. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hold on. hear me out on this. Okay, so we got Pete Buttigieg, we got Gavin Newsom, and we got Joe Biden, right? So you would vote for Pete Buttigieg, Gavin Newsom, and Joe Biden over Kamala Harris. Now, I'm wondering why you would vote for Pete Buttigieg, Gavin Newsom, and Joe Biden over Kamala Harris. Now, what is it about these three white men, Pete Buttigieg, Gavin Newsom, and Joe Biden, that was different than this black woman, Kamala Harris? Like, so you would vote for these three white men, Pete Buttigieg, white man, Gavin Newsom, white man, and Joe Biden, white man, but you wouldn't vote for this black woman, Kamala Harris. Hey, why would you vote for either one of them but not Kamala Harris?
Wait, first off,
just wondering.
I completely understand that part. I feel like most people that voted for Donald Trump, their first person they wouldn't say they would probably vote for is a gay man. Like, it's not like I'm playing like
gay or not, he's still a white man.
No, it's not like I wouldn't vote for Kamala because she's black or anything.
Yeah, well, that's why I said black woman.
Yeah,
I mean, you can pick. Listen, it can be either or it could be combination, but it's like definitely one of the two at least.
I watched Kamala's interviews and I also think it's hard for a vice president running for office because they're just going to get blamed for anything that happened.
Who's the last president that was vice president that ran for office and won?
I'm gonna be honest.
Joseph Robinette Biden.
I also just want to ask him this question.
Go for it.
Name one quality that Joe Biden has that is better than Kamala Harris. Name a single one.
I wouldn't say like this is a quality necessarily, but he had just been in government his whole life, and he's just done a lot of he's just been good for America. I felt like
Kamala Harris has.
Wait, name one way in which he's been better for America than Kamala Harris.
Well, no, he did pretty good under Obama.
Kamala Harris did good on.
I'm not saying
name one thing that he did. Wait, hold up. Name one thing that he did that was better than what Kamala Harris did.
I guess I can't necessarily point to a specific thing. I'm not like an anti-Kamala guy. I don't think Kamala is like most people that.
Where the road goes.
You got a good voice,
Max, did you vote for Obama?
Yes, actually.
Got it. Okay, so cool. You voted for Obama. You were willing to vote for Pete Buttigieg. You're willing to vote for Gavin Newsom. You're willing to vote for Joe Biden, but you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris. Now, you voted for Obama. You're willing to vote for Pete Buttigieg. You're willing to vote for Gavin Newsom. You're willing to vote for Joe Biden, but not Kamala Harris. Now, what's the difference between these four men and this one woman?
I voted for Hillary as well.
You better be glad I don't have my sound effect because I think you're lying. Yeah.
I'm not lying. I don't know. Something about it, I don't know. Like, I'm not like a super political person. But her interviews didn't do it for me. Like, I'm not going on, like, I'm not deep diving into politics.
So again, there's no trait that you can point to in which Kamala Harris has, like Kamala Harris has that is worse candidate than Kamala Harris. No one can convince me otherwise. The idea that you have in your mind that Joe Biden is a better candidate than Kamala Harris is straight up delusion.
Also, she was more qualified than Gavin Newsom and Pete Buttigieg. Literally more qualified than both.
Oh, y'all don't like Pete Buttigieg, sir?
No, we do, but she's more qualified than both of them.
I'm not necessarily talking about
I mean, like, to be totally
She's
honest,
definitely
like
qualified
we're
for
talking
it.
for Buttigieg, Newsom, and Harris. We're talking about people that lean towards being kind of like a corporate Democrat, like a moderate Democrat. And like we have our critiques of moderate Democrats, but we still think that they're preferable to the right. Like, we would vote for any of those candidates over Vance or Trump, right?
Yeah,
we also can acknowledge that like there are differences between these candidates, that some of them are better than the other ones. And if we were to reference those three candidates, Kamala Harris is like the best candidate we can point to. The reason why people have ranked Newsom higher is literally because someone he has working on his team is really good at social media.
He's got a good Twitter.
And the redistricting,
got a good Twitter.
like realistically, like we could adopt that same message amongst any Democrat. Any Democrat could adopt that exact same message. It's not specific to Newsom. So although Newsom is getting a lot of support specifically for doing this, and we want other Democrats to take from that and to do the very same thing, right? We also have to acknowledge that the same very process that Newsom is using can be used by any Democrat that is the leading nominee.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I don't know, as a someone who's not super, I'm not watching politics all day. Just as I guess the average voter, I wouldn't say I'm a Republican or a Democrat by any standard. I don't think I voted for mainly Democrats in my life.
Wait, Max, how old are you?
23.
How'd you vote for Obama if you're 23?
Well, you're 23?
That was the first question you asked me.
Yeah, but how'd you vote for Obama if you're 23?
That's a good question.
So did you just lie? So am I right? So am I right? Did you lie? So did I name it? Okay.
But I 100% would have voted for Obama.
No, but
I love
Michael, thank you
Obama.
so much for the strong finish. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my God.
But there's never my whole life.
Also, you didn't vote for
Chris,
Hillary.
Thank you for the membership.
I live in
Jack, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Raul. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the.
I live in a tiny town in
Sid with the
Georgia.
$5. Thank you.
I'm surrounded by, I live in a tiny town.
Is it Brunswick? Is it Valdosta? Which one?
Oh,
and then Nico,
man,
thank
you
for
know
the $7.
Georgia.
Thank you so much.
Which one?
It's called Newton.
Newton?
Oh, nobody knows Newton.
I know Newton.
You know Newton? Where are you from?
I'm from South Carolina.
Oh, so you close.
I've spent a lot of time in Georgia, specifically in South
That's crazy.
Georgia.
You know Newton, dude. Nobody knows Newton. But yeah, you know that area of Georgia.
Also, I know why you didn't vote for Kamala Harris, and can you go ahead and just give it up now? Like, we've already snuffed it out. It's because she's a woman. Like, and you can just say that you, for some reason, don't think that women can be good leaders, but like...
That's not what I believe at all.
Okay. Again...
I don't feel like I have any prejudice towards a woman being in charge.
Okay,
Like, I'm not.
can you name one candidate that's a woman that you would vote for?
I would have voted Hillary. 100% would have voted for her.
Why?
Okay, why would you vote for Hillary but not for Kamala Harris?
Because Kamala was more qualified.
It's. I don't think Kamala wasn't qualified. I know that's like a common
seriously,
thing.
answer. Why would you vote for Hillary but not for Harris?
Well, Hillary had a lot of years under service under her belt. She did well in interviews. She was just a tough politician. I don't know. I just didn't.
You don't remember when Hillary was a politician. You were too young. Stop it. Stop it. What was the last political position Hillary Clinton held?
Can you name one policy Hillary Clinton ever supported?
That she ever supported?
Yeah.
She held a position. This is recent, just because it was on my Twitter feed.
You sure you're not Googling them right now?
No, I just promise. I'm just looking at Parker right now with his beautiful glasses.
Those are beautiful glasses.
I've never seen you wear glasses before.
W Marge with the glasses recommendation?
W's Marge.
Oh, is this a new thing? You wearing glasses now?
Hey, stop pivoting.
They're blue light for like
exactly.
No blue light. Yeah, you did.
We know his glasses are beautiful. Answer the question.
She supported. She was. She had an idea for burning flags as being a felony, and I think that's dumb. I think the whole Trump thing with that is dumb. That was an idea she had. Burning flags being against the law. She brought that up. That was just on my Twitter feed, a video of her from 10 years ago.
You know,
obviously. But it's a video of her saying it. I don't believe in that. I think that's dumb. It shouldn't be a fucking felony. What is Trump doing, trying to jail you for a year? Is that what he's... I think that's dumb.
And yet you support him?
Well, I think if you
support him over Kamala Harris?
Well, I don't think, regardless of what politician you believe in, they're going to do something that you don't necessarily support.
Can you name one thing Donald Trump could do that would get you to support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Well, I in my head, that's a weird question because she's not like running against him right now. Like, if
Just because we're asking the question about like what you would have done in the previous election.
oh, like what's something he could have done like pre-election?
Yeah, what's something that he could have done that would get you to stop supporting the guy over Kamala Harris?
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't say like I support him. I did vote for him, but it wasn't like I wanted to exercise my right to vote, and I wasn't voting for Jill Stein. But I mean, I can't think of like an example of something. I'm trying to think of something horrible that he could do. I can't like think of something off the top of my head. Give me examples, and I will say yes.
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
The civil libel thing's always been weird to me. I definitely think he probably did that, but civilly liable
So
by law
if
is
he
something
probably
like he
sexually
did.
abused a woman, would you support him for president over Kamala?
Oh no,
Harris?
yeah, I think he did that probably.
Okay, so then, given that you think that he did that, would you support him over Kamala Harris?
I needed him to be found like guilty. Like
he was held civilly liable.
I struggle with civilly liable. My dad.
You said you think he probably did it. If you believe already
but I
that he
don't know
probably
he
did
did
it,
it. That's
would
the
you
problem.
vote for Donald Trump, who probably sexually abused a woman, over Kamala Harris?
Like in my head, yes, I think he did it, but by law, technically, he was not guilty. So I can't say.
Nuts. I'm gonna go nuts.
Like if you just go by the law, you have no bias towards anything. You can't say yes, he did that. I think he did it, but if I just go by the facts, we don't necessarily know because civilly liable doesn't mean guilty by law.
I'm gonna say this one more time. If I have to say it one more time, I'm gonna kick you from the stream. Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. So, in terms of this, if you believe he probably sexually abused a woman, would you not support him over Kamala Harris?
Yeah, I probably would have voted for Kamala. Yeah.
Okay. So you do believe that he probably sexually abused a woman. Therefore,
Yes.
if we could go back in time, you would vote for Kamala Harris, correct?
I don't know that I would have voted for her. I maybe would have just not voted.
Go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. When stuff
was
like
just
that
gonna
happens,
say-
I'm like, dude, I just...
I was able to find the Hillary Clinton video, but I can't date it. It looks like super old, so I don't know if it was before or after the '89 decision because it was her talking about passing a law that would prohibit flag burning. But yeah, it's just a super old video. Also, apparently Trump wanted to do like this in 2016 as well, like pulling people, pulling their green cards or whatever, and then also put them in jail if they burn flags. So this isn't a new thing.
And Elise, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yes, that is definitely something that's coming up. Jack, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Jack.
Anthony, thank you for the 5. Yes, it's definitely an Avengers movie whenever Parker and I link up. Mia, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that you and your partner got yes before they try to take that away as well. Lindsay, thank you so much for the 10. Yes, the only red hat that we want to see on the stream. How about I saw 2 of those dumbass red hats in person today?
That's terrible. You know what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
I like his ideas. I'm a fan of you guys because you guys are consistent on you guys' beliefs and you guys stand firm on what you guys believe. But I just feel like I have my reasons of why I support Donald Trump. And no, it's not the type of person he is, but more his ideas. I like what he brings to the table. As a 30-year-old man, it's a lot beneficial to my life, I guess.
So, which policies?
Well, believe it or not, I live 2 minutes away from the border. And, well, I'm in the front line. And I can tell you right now, the border is a lot more safe with him around. We see less traffic. I live on the tip of Texas, so I could say that's the number one policy I support from him: strict immigration and illegal immigration. To be
okay. I have a question.
Correct.
Can you name one way that deporting an undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime benefits our society?
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
Can you name one way in which deporting an undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime benefits our society?
Well, if it benefits or not, the thing is, you already said one word there. It's an undocumented immigrant. So for me, an undocumented immigrant is saying that he or she is already illegal, which he or she is already breaking the law according to the laws written in our laws. So, which is, it doesn't necessarily have to be a violent criminal act. I know, but still, they are breaking the law. I mean, just because I rob let's say a fruit there in the grocery store, it's not a harm to anyone.
If you rob, right, that is a harm to the person that you stole from. Okay. So, can you name one way in which it benefits our society to deport people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes? Just name one benefit.
I could say, it gives us. How can I phrase this? It gives us better paying jobs, because I feel those people saying illegal immigrants are getting lower paid jobs. That people, I'm around it all the time. People do take lower paying jobs just because they don't have papers, and people who actually are qualified to those jobs.
So you can fix those set of conditions just by giving a pathway to citizenship to anyone who's undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime. A pathway to citizenship will raise wages.
I'm sorry, of course, but you have to remember there's also a line for those people waiting and doing it the right way for the path to citizenship. There are people that I know and around me and family and friends that have paid their citizenship of tens and thousands of dollars to do it the right way.
But the law has been made in such a way in which they are trying to make it unnecessarily hard to get into the country and take unnecessarily long to get into the country. So the point we're making is that right now it takes way too long for people to get into the country through the legal process. We need to incentivize people to do the legal process by making it quicker. I'm not saying discard the legal process, but what I am saying is that for people who are in the country already, who are undocumented, who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, the best way to get themselves to identify themselves to authorities and to be able to get higher wages themselves is to give them a pathway to citizenship. If they are undocumented, they have no incentive to tell authorities that they're in the country currently. There are people undocumented in the country right now that are going to stay in the country undocumented because it is the case that they would prefer staying in the country and getting exploited given the conditions, right, not being able to uphold it based upon the law, comparative to being deported.
Of course. And I understand where you're totally coming from. But do you agree that the United States is the most populous country in the world?
No.
To come to?
No.
If you're saying nominally the most amount of people come here, sure. But if you want to reference in terms of per capita rates, it's higher for Germany.
Well, per capita rate, I mean, popularly saying everybody wants to come here and get a citizenship in the U.S. Well, you have to understand that if we just let anybody in, just the way you say it, without having them doing it the right way, well, everybody's just going to flood in, and I feel like that's not the proper way. First of all, there's security concerns. As like I said, I live 2 minutes away from the border. I don't know who's coming here, and it's just not Mexicans. I'm telling you, because I'm Hispanic. So it's just not Mexicans. It's all kinds of people. And I'm not only talking about the South American people. I'm talking about people from China. I'm talking about people from Pakistan.
I don't know why it's relevant where people are coming from. Like, why'd you even bring that up?
Well, no, security concerns. Security concerns.
How is that a security concern?
Well, would you just let anybody in without having a background?
No, if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, I wouldn't let them legally enter the country.
Yeah, but how do we know that?
Or run a country.
Due process?
Yeah, but how do we know what people are coming into the country?
So vetting. We incentivize people to go through the vetting process by providing a quick pathway to citizenship.
Absolutely. And like, honestly, the simple fact of the matter is, like, if we really wanted to improve the processes for getting into the country, then we should invest in the border, not just say, oh, shut it down, don't let people in. But how about we actually pass some type of bipartisan legislation that funds the border, funds judges, funds the border security, gives access to more drones, speeds up the process instead of just, doing hateful and harmful things that hurt the process of getting into the country. Also, hey, do you know what you said you live in Texas?
Yes, sir.
Do you know everyone that lives in Oklahoma?
Yes, sir.
You know everyone that lives in Oklahoma?
I'm close to Oklahoma, but no.
Sure, but do you know everyone that lives in Oklahoma?
No.
Okay, so should the people that live in Oklahoma, since you don't know them, should they be able to come into Texas?
It is part of the United States.
But still, I mean, you don't know them. Anyone could just be coming from Oklahoma. Like, there could be criminals. There could be criminals of all different races coming from Oklahoma. Like, why are you letting people come from Oklahoma to Texas?
Of course. Okay, so difference is, one, most of those people that live in Oklahoma have a U.S. citizenship or they're here on visa compared to people that are coming illegally.
There's a high crime rate in Oklahoma. There's a lot of criminals there. What about that?
Of course. So
and also, they got blue magic. Kids, if you don't know what blue magic is, look it up.
I don't know what blue magic is.
Yeah, Google it later.
Yeah. Anyways, but don't you think we have to worry about first all the people that are violent in our country, and then
Donald Trump Donald Trump put 1,500 violent criminals back out. Well, not all, but 15 more, 100 more criminals. Exactly. He said that shouldn't we worry about the criminals in our country first? Donald Trump is literally letting criminals out on the street and importing criminals. Like, he literally brought the Tate brothers here. He's importing criminals. He brought El Chapo's family into the United States. He's importing criminals. You can't talk about that. Not when Donald Trump is literally putting more crime on our streets.
We've been trying to bring in the narcos since the 90s. I mean, I've lived this.
I don't know if you can say that on live. I don't think you can say that on live. I got to go on to the next person, everyone. If you want to support Santana Rye, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description, the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the pinned comment on YouTube.
Not someone in the chat trying to defend the Tate brothers. Yes, they're literally charged for trafficking all around the world.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not sport, but I just want to continue to.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, 37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
Well, I've lived my life through the 80s and 90s, and times have changed in the 2000s. But I just wanted to fill in on a couple things that you were debating about earlier. So, what are your inputs on DEI?
Here, we'll talk about it in a second. Everybody on YouTube, make sure that thumbs up, everyone. On DEI, I think DEI is really important. It's good in certain contexts, specifically to help out communities in which have been marginalized by the system, specifically. Right? And
so you think DEI should be implemented mostly? I mean, not mostly, but you think a good percentage. Let's say 50-50.
Quick temperature check, if you don't mind, Parker. Quick temperature check. What's quote unquote DEI?
Diversity, equality, and inequity. So
that's not it. Also, like, I don't want to know what it stands for. I want to know what is it. You're trying. Hold on. Just to verify, you're saying diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Let's just make a
no. This is a quick temperature check, and I promise you, I'll let you go back to Parker. So it's diversity, equity, and inclusion.
You got to say.
Sure, but what is it?
So you think that people should be
just tell me what it is.
based on race.
Hey, listen, friend, I need you to tell me what quote unquote DEI is before you move forward with this conversation.
People, okay, so I come from a blue collar workplace.
Sure, I do too, but what is DEI?
So you think diversity and equality?
Equity. We're not even going that far yet. I promise you. Just what is it?
Let's just make a point.
No. Just tell me what it is.
So if somebody was doing brain surgery on you, and would you want a DEI or somebody that's most qualified to work on your brain?
What is DEI?
It's just a fucking question, man.
What is DEI?
Because evidently you're trying to avoid the question. You're trying to, what's the definition?
Hey, brother, what is DEI?
Man. Because if somebody is
you think
most
DEI means
qualified to
black,
work on
it doesn't mean black. You're wrong.
I'm not saying it has to do anything with being somebody with this black.
You literally said race. You said
ethnicity.
Wait. You just said that we made it into a race thing, but you brought up race first. You said DEI was that we're wanting someone to be in a position of power simply because of their race, but you're not understanding.
Okay, so then
can I please finish? You're not understanding that DEIA is something that's applicable outside of the context of race as well. It's applicable in the context of people specifically who get help who have disabilities, who are veterans, based upon sexuality, based upon gender identity, right? There are plenty of things specifically as a reason as to why we would have DEIA within the context of our system meant to benefit communities, historically speaking, that have been marginalized by the system.
So then what percentage of that is put in the medical field?
What's up?
What percentage of DEI is put in the medical field then? If that's
DEIA. What the fuck does this? What do you mean? What percentage is
he doesn't know what he's saying because he doesn't know what it is, Parker.
Literally though.
Look, like you talk to me like I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid.
You're making a stupid point.
No, I'm pointing out something.
A question. Can you tell me what?
Point is blank. If you had to have brain surgery, and you depicted if you wanted somebody that was most qualified or DEI, who would you pick?
Dude, you're assuming that DEI means that they're not qualified. DEI does not mean that they are not qualified, right? I don't know where you're getting this idea. Let me ask you this question because this might clarify even further. Can you tell me what DEIA policy you disagree with?
What do you
shut up,
dude! Like you're acting like a child.
Be quiet. You can't listen to a question.
You're acting like a child, man. See, there's people that can have different.
Shut up. I hate people that are like this. Like, dude, like, please just listen to the question. I'm literally asking you a question, and you're like purposefully not listening to the question. Why do I have to talk to people that act like you? Like, please stop. And I forget
this was on me, Parker. I'm sorry. I think I broke him.
You're good. Don't worry. Can you tell me what?
Break me, man. I did 8.5 years in prison, so like you're not about to break me.
Can I speak?
But like,
can you listen to my question?
I'm gonna listen to you, but you're acting like a 2-year-old that's throwing a temper tantrum. Like, if you want to say something, be like,
"Bud, have some emotional regulation and stop talking while the host is speaking." If you're gonna start
screaming, my 2-year-old has more manners than you do.
The host was just speaking, Bud. Stop talking while the host speaks.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Can you tell me a DEIA policy that Kamala Harris supports that you disagree with?
I mean, there's multiple, but
name one.
I mean, you want to go political, but you got to look
just
at
name one.
At a view.
Sure, just name one.
Look. I'm not going to sit on here. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sit on here and debate like.
This is a debate.
We need to look at policies, but look.
This is the actual debate. Okay. That's why you're up here. Name one.
No, I'm going to look at how things are in the real world.
Sure, but this is a debate. Name one.
Yeah, so name one DEIA policy that Kamala Harris supports that you disagree with. Has to scroll.
He's going to go search
machine. It up. He's going to go look it up on ChatGPT.
Yeah. Anna, thank you for the 1. Yeah, combination. And D, thank you for the 5. Yes. Parker Santana tag team. Absolutely. Thank you.
Claire, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you, Claire. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Claire in the comment section right now. I really don't like race. Listen to the damn question. Like,
When I told him to actually say what it was that like, you know, broke his wiring. He couldn't get through his hateful talking points.
Well, I'm just waiting for y'all to just get everything out because basically
you're the one who can't get it out. You can't tell us the policy that Kamala Harris supports you disagree with.
Basing anything off merit, you go off.
Sure. Did you find that policy for us?
Wait,
so you're also no. You want to look at policy, but the thing is, you can go off day by day. All right, who has the most merit to do the job?
Kamala Harris.
Okay. So someone that slept their way to the top.
Okay.
How many voters did she have to sleep with?
Yeah, how many?
I mean, she's $20 million in debt after getting $1 billion donated.
Donald Trump went bankrupt 6 times.
He's going to keep making up new lies after he gets disproven on this point.
So no,
wait. Tell me one. Listen. Oh my God, he doesn't let me speak. Tell me one person that Kamala Harris slept with that led her to the top.
Well, one of the politicians in California that slept her way to the top went from, I don't know the guy's name.
So by the way, she slept with this person to get to the top, but you don't even know who the person is?
I can't remember the guy's name.
But you know who Kamala Harris is. That's what I thought. So you have no clue. You have no clue. You just made that up to deflect away from everything we're talking about. You still can't mention, we'll talk about this in a second, this whole idea that you think that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, slept to the top. We'll talk about that in a second. Tell me one single DEIA policy that she supports that you disagree with.
And then after you do that, go back and tell me what is DEIA.
Well, then why couldn't she give...
That's not the answer, bud.
Okay, so then why couldn't she give a podcast?
That's not the answer, bud. Hey, is that a policy?
Yeah, name a DEIA policy that you disagree with that Kamala Harris supported.
And y'all keep muting me. So like, dude, like, what's up, man? Like, it seems like anything that I point out.
How many beers? How many beers? Like, how many beers have you had tonight?
Oh, more than your mom.
Okay, so how many? Like what?
Wait, what? That's not even how you use that one.
Yeah, like my mom doesn't like beer. Like, what's your point?
No,
more than your mom.
Oh, okay, man. Look.
Oh my God!
So, like he thought that was an own. Like I can't believe that. That was embarrassing.
He really burned you.
That was embarrassing.
Let's look at another aspect because there was another thing you were talking about earlier about.
No, name the policy.
How many beers? How many beers have you had tonight?
Oh, none.
That's surprising. Now, okay, so again, tell us a single DEIA policy that Kamala Harris supports that you disagree with.
So let me ask you a question. Since you asked my age at the beginning, how old are you?
Why can't you answer the question?
I'm 23 years old, buddy.
23, and you haven't even lived life, man.
Sure, I'm 37. Yeah. So, but what about that policy, bud?
So look, you can look at it a different aspect as
I can look at the policy as well
with different things because you're looking down just
you said I'm racially charged. How about you racially charge that policy for me, bud? What's the policy?
The only reason why y'all went for Kamala because y'all wanted to first a black woman.
Sure. Hey, bud, what about that policy?
I mean, y'all keep going
that
on
DEIA policy that you disagree with?
What? How y'all go off merit? There's no merit there.
What's the policy?
There was no merit in your background because you're an idiot. You have no clue what's going on. You can't even answer one question. You said that Kamala Harris, you disagree with her because of specifically DEIA policy, but you can't mention a single DEIA policy that you disagree with that she supports.
At a Diddy party to go fucking campaign.
The only one that was good friends.
Why would she have somebody up there doing a concert instead of actually?
The only person that was friends with Diddy, that was close with Diddy, was Donald Trump. Take a fucking listen here.
I love Diddy. You know, he's a good friend of mine. He's a good guy. Is he a good guy?
I don't want to answer that question.
Oh, wow. I think he's a good guy. I'm going to stick up for him.
Also, Diddy would have been able to name the DEIA policy by now. Hey, you got that policy for us, bud? He is so raging on mute. He has. Thank you for the I don't know what that was.
He's about to rage quit. How much you want to bet, Shot?
Drop. He is. Oh, I know he is.
Who's gonna rage quit, man? Yeah, like you can't push me, man.
Okay, cool. Name the policy.
I bet I could. You want to bet? You want to bet? I bet I could. I actually bet I could.
Parker's got to break him.
That's why you was talking about
wait.
earlier.
Hold on. Let me go first.
But if women just closed their legs and made a decision to have a safe sex,
quick question
they
for you.
wouldn't have to worry about abortion.
Sure. Quick question for you. What are your pronouns?
What the fuck? What kind of shit is that, man? Oh,
listen,
man.
and the slur.
You're fucking gross,
Listen, fucking slurred.
Literally horrible, bro. It's like he does that
sorry,
purposely
Parker.
to get kicked off the stream. Like, Maga Christ,
I'm
thank you so
sorry,
much for the $5. You're good, don't worry. Thank you so much, Maga Christ. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's from Maga Christ in the comment section. Claire with the $25. Again, thank you so much, Claire. I really appreciate it. If you want to support Santana, I have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Over or also on the pinned comment on YouTube. We should be live here for another 33 minutes or so, and then I will be getting off for tonight, everyone.
Hey, but Parker, didn't I say I could make them rage quit?
Yeah, you definitely could.
That's literally what he did. They're so soft. They're so soft.
So soft that he literally had to use a slur. That's crazy.
He literally slurred and crashed out.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, hell no.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Blood Moon, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. Santiago, again, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, they for some reason, Santiago, they think that being white, cis, and straight and being a man literally means that somehow you're qualified. Like, that's what they believe. Bridget, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Ketchup Bottle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Skyrider, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, the first one. Santiago, thank you for the $2. Julian, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I think I am caught up. Mikey, thank you for the $5. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $5. Lucas for the $5. Thank you.
Can I say a couple of thank yous?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Gucci, thank you for the $5. Yes, they absolutely criticize her, but he never answers any questions. Kevin, thank you for the $5. Listen, they hate it when I call them Bud. That's why I always do it. And Dale, thank you for the $3. Pronouns break them every time. Like, literally, it's their kryptonite. Also, Hype Phantom, thank you for the $9.99 over on YouTube. Said, my guy, you're not letting the host speak. You're running from questions. You're accusing them of not having manners when you have no manners yourself. Louis C.K. in a crowded movie. Thank you so much for the $9.99. I appreciate it.
I think he just got mad because he didn't know what a pronoun was. That's totally what it was. And he got pissed off. He got super pissed off. He's like, dude, I don't even know what that means. Like, liberals are using all these words. I don't know what they mean.
Oh, my side hurts. He didn't. Oh my God.
You know what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was an accident.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone.
So what did the chat say? He said, what did you call me?
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Mateen, March 4th, 2006. Oh, I just want to tell you something. If y'all support him, just know he has now released.
We did just get a second flag, so I do have like 30 minutes left on the stream, everyone. We're going to hit a quick restart. I think I'm not going to restart on the main account. We're going to restart on the third account. Parker, get a real job just because it's only going to be like a 30-minute live to end it. I would recommend everyone here for the 4.7 thousand people here on TikTok. Follow me here if you haven't already. This is where I go live every single day, so make sure to follow me here if you haven't. As well as go subscribe to my YouTube. I would really appreciate it. We're on the route to 300,000 subs right now. I'd really appreciate if you go join the 3,000 people there and actually hit that thumbs up, everyone. I think we have like 1,500 likes right now. I would really appreciate it if we can get up to 3,000. That would be fucking amazing. We have just like 1,600, I think, right now. So I'd really appreciate it. Santana and I will be right back. Literally just give us like 30 seconds, everyone. Okay, I'll be right back.